Okay, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, good whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream, or if you're watching the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. So, I hope everyone's having a great weekend, or having a great start to their weekend if you're around that time. I know for some people it might still technically be Friday night, but, you know, it is what it is. Or, you know, really early in the morning on Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? I'm not crazy. But yeah, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Yorski. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you again. Thanks so much for joining. Always happy to have you. As you can tell, we are going to be playing... Sorry, hold big stretch. Oh. Right. Well, the music should include you in. More Dishonored 2. So we are going to be continuing with our very, very fun, not at all difficult Shadow, Flesh and Steel Clean Hands run. Wow, that was really tough for me to say for some reason. So, when we last left off, we were going to be starting the Clockwork Mansion mission. So we're going to be infiltrating Jiren Kindosh's Clockwork Mansion to try and rescue our friend Anton Sokolov from Dishonored 1, who is now an old man. So when we last left off, I believe I'd already written in the travel log. And there's... well, let's play the guitar a bit. Nice. Alright.
Tougher than I expected.
Oh.
Very capable. Am I being dishonest?
Oh my god, Dishonored? Wait, never mind. That's not what she was saying.
Mine are worse than most.
Hi, Billy. Maintenance list. Drain engine room. Another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Alright, we need a crank wheel. Sorry, Megan. Oh, okay. Guess I'll talk to Hypatia.
Just for a while, I think.
Oh, sure.
I need to be away from Admire.
Hi, Hypatia, how are you doing? Yeah.
Stay with me a moment.
Sure. Do you mind if I turn off the music? It's hard to talk while it's playing. I hope you don't mind.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis.
Oh, that's a great phrase. I love that.
He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov.
Empathy of a mantis.
We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
Oh yeah, because she's been swapping into Crown Killer for years by this point. So. I forgot about that completely.
I'm not
oh
sure
my god.
I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Yep, just another day in the life of the soon-to-be best Empress ever. Gotta make up for the fact that we really weren't being a very good Empress for a long time, Emily. Dr. Hypatia's notes. On a boat. With friends, I believe. I slept. Thankfully, without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. No, that'd be the fact that Hyde is now gone from your psychology, but whatever. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Addermire. So much of the last few months seems to be a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. Poor woman, bro. Good person like Hypatia doesn't deserve that. Deserve that. Alright, well, before we do that, Emily, we gotta help out with the ship. Just because you're an Empress does not mean you are excluded from helping out around the place. Now, does anyone remember where that crank is? Because for all my time I've played this game, I do not. Might be on the upper deck somewhere. Let's go have a look around. Over here, it's the toilet. Bathroom. Not one in my place. Hypatia, you got a crank? No. Okay.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle.
I could use some extra health. Let's see.
So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup.
Or lore for us to read.
Had a calculated effect.
Or here. Here we go.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Mm-hmm.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through
that
lower,
way.
then upper Aventa.
Yep, so it's technically also a 2-parter level, but unlike the Addermire level, which is actually 2 separate levels, this one is all one big one, which you will see, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. Newspaper clipping.
With a couple dozen clockwork soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
And the basics of clockwork soldiers? 2 old personnel. After last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kirin Jindosh, circulated the following information related to his clockwork soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The clockwork soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you will get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. Third Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Circonian Guard. So, the interesting thing about the clockworks is there is no real way to take them out in stealth. The only real solution there is to clockwork soldiers is to simply never activate them in the first place, which is a bit of a losing game for you, the player, but they do become an intriguing obstacle for you to navigate then, given how deadly they are. So we will see how we do with the clockwork soldiers. I've never done Jindosh in full stealth with no powers. Pretty much every time I've ever done Jindosh's stuff, or taken him out, it's always either been with abilities but quiet, or without abilities but loud. So, I do have strategies to deal with the clockwork soldiers, but again, they're not exactly quiet. They involve stun mines, or explosives, or that kind of thing. Stuff that becomes a problem when you're doing a ghost run, trying to avoid detection. But it should be intriguing regardless. I'm very curious to see how I develop some strategies around this, because remember, as I've pointed out before, this is my first time doing the trifecta no run. Normally I don't triple dip, I only double dip with no kills and no detection. Alright, Megan. I think we're good to get going.
Your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready!
All right,
let's go get Sokolov.
Alright, let's get underway.
Oh, I forgot to pull out the heart and check for bone charms. Oh, my bad, everyone. The Clockwork Mansion, Level 4. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, Grand Inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
Don't worry, they won't even know I was there.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
Oh, this is gonna be really painful.
Take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Means a lot to me too. Don't worry, Megan. He was my boy for a long time in universe. Don't trip. So, this level has a very fun black market robbery. If I remember correctly, it's one where you blow up the wall using some heist tools or using some whale oil or something, so it gets quite crazy. So that'll be fun. Also, the exit to this level, as in when you're coming out of the mansion, is pretty difficult even with powers. Well, if you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. But without powers, oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, this level is gonna be really hard. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading the next, like, entire stage of the game, if not from here to end. Which is still admittedly a fair amount of levels. 4? 5 levels? 5 levels, something like that. Big stretch, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. But, like I said, should present an intriguing challenge.
Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our breach.
So there is a outside a shrine there.
But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches.
What the heck? Oh, this isn't a neutral zone? Oh! I genuinely thought this was a neutral zone. Okay, that's not good. Hold on, let's do a quick investigation then. Stop shooting me! Megan, save me, Megan! Health elixir there that I don't really need. Alright, okay. That's not good then. I thought that was a... Oh no. Oh no!
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream.
If I can get up there, I can jump up and reach into that room. No, I couldn't.
I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge, but traveling by ship horrifies me. Hey, you! Come here!
If I go around this way, what's over here? No paths. Nope. Okay. This is rough, right out the gate. Normally what I immediately do is I use Blink or Far Reach to get on top of the guard station there. Or I come up this way and get into one of these buildings. Or go straight up.
Rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka.
So those people can just walk around freely, but I can't? I thought this would be neutral territory, damn.
Horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. It exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep.
Wanna buy one?
Where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck.
Alright, this is better. Okay, we're in a good position now. Possibly jump from here to there. Run up, well then what would I even do from there? Not much.
Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Okay, weighing from there. Report all theft. We will pass savings along to you, valued customer. Oh, my bad, I'm
If you want
sorry.
my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Someone there?
Ah, crap, he's investigating. Alright, let's move this way. Hop through. Ah, is this a blood fly infested area? Ah, damn it, it is. The Crown Killer is watching. Not anymore, they're not. I'll tell you what, mate. Do I still got combustion? Yeah, I do. 5 of them. That's a big bloody nest. This one I can clean out without needing a combustion. Oh, and we got some blood amber too. Hell yeah. Oh, lots of... Oh, no. No bueno. Keep our ears open, because the Bloodfly Nest will have a keeper at some point somewhere. If nothing else, this is an opportunity to stock up on more money. Though, having said that, I'm probably going to end up stealing everything I want anyway, so... Seance notes. Month of Songs. Lady Cottington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. What the hell are they doing? Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermire solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There are silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. Yeah, no, lady, you turned into a bloodfly. You're not getting back anywhere. Black Bone Charm Black. We got some sleep darts. 1 singular, despite that being a group of 3, but alright, so be it then. Doors blocked? Don't know. We're just coming through the window. Here's the outsider shrine. Oh, let's see what he'll say. Probably should have waited till after I handled Jindosh. Oh well.
I'll tell you a story about Kieran Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public.
Does it have anything to do with its mantis-like empathy?
He left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Was the music so good that people cried over it, or was it so horrific that people cried over it? Because that could really go either way. Whispers from the Void? Nah, I'm good. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, we're nice and high up, but this doesn't really... If I had teleporter far reach, this would be incredible, but I don't, so... This hasn't exactly given me any new opportunities, just, you know, access to the rooms that, again, are completely useless to me, and I'm simply grabbing them kind of for completion's sake. Whispers of the Void, Voice of the Void? Game reference? No way. I unfortunately played that game and I didn't think it was... I only played like an hour or 2. I did not enjoy it, I'll say that much. Remember kids, report all theft. You didn't see it, so it doesn't count. So, our goal is to cross, because that's where the black market is. For some reason, all these civilians are allowed to pass through, and I am not, which is, really aggravating, to say in the least. Because there's no nice, simple, clean paths for me to take here with no powers. I wish there was, but... See, I don't even know how you get up there without powers. I'm sure there's a way around the back or something. Place you can climb up or whatever, but... Alright, he's turning, so that's good. That guy's looking the wrong way. There, guard comes around that end. Oh, man, what am I to do?
I don't feel safe.
Crap.
Someone there?
Okay, we'll have to cross and go behind, going around the... To no one's surprise, going around the front where all the guards are sitting, that didn't work. Who could have seen that coming, huh? Who'd have thunk, eh? Alright, he's turned. We could start knocking them out one by one by one by one. Certainly something that could work. Who was spotting me? All the way over there? Really? Pretty sure I saw something. No, you didn't. Silent. I jumped up here. No way up from there. You won't go far. No way up from the hatch. Ow! Stop it. That's rude.
Come on, let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. Come on. Come on, hey, let's finish this. Where are you going? Oh, man. The combat in this game is too fun. It's way too fun. There's a reason I just made my Flesh and Steel playthrough high chaos.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Well, I'd say let's uncover it then, but that'll make a problem too. If I knock out this guard, do you think the guy outside would see? I mean, this guard isn't really the problem for me. Your health looks so sweet. And if I hide over here, what happens now? That guy is still watching. Is he permanently watching? Because that just means I can't go around that way. Ah shit, he's coming over to investigate. Let's hide in here. Slip around this dude. Hey, buddy. Hope you don't mind me. Actually, might work out quite well, because once the guard starts moving away... Ah, you were still here? How long are you gonna investigate? I guess I'll have to wait for a voice line. Yeah, I can trigger him to come over, wait for a voice line that indicates he's leaving, and then I can use that opportunity to cross again. Unless I hug really far over here.
Who's that?
And now you're... Oh my god, man. This is rough, dude. This starting area is rough. Isn't there just a path back there? Huh.
I thought I heard blood flies first.
Hadn't even considered that for a moment.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Okay, if we can get around that way,
Oh, isn't it long?
then perhaps we can take an entry through the back and around.
Stand my own stench.
Let's try that.
Get back to Dunwall. And I feel so bad.
What? How? Huh? Dude, how big is your peripheral vision? Guys, the start of this playthrough is just gonna be me mucking it all up over and over and over. I apologize.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Okay, well, sprinting was too loud. I'm not surprised, but I'm still annoyed regardless. When do I get a... I think it's in the next level that I can get the upgrade that makes my footsteps quieter and makes me more obscured when I'm hiding and in shadow.
Can't I wear my regular
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean,
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
What's around here?
Smoke flash it. Either way,
Ah, Black Bone Charm. What buildings? Man, something smells amazing. I smell someone cooking something out on the street.
we'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaka.
Something about jewels somewhere? Ah, well, I'm just gonna... I don't really need money right now. Go! Go where? Out to the street to get food? I'm good. Note from Corey Brockburn. 25th day, month of Timber, 1851. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. Buy it, sate your hunger. I'm not going out to buy food in the middle of a stream, dude. Even ignoring how unprofessional that is, and I recognize this is not a professional matter at all. It just feels really wrong. And weird. Like, no. I'm good. code was written. Aha! 7 something 1. That didn't work. Well, it can only be. Oh.
For the poor and forgotten.
Yep, they are indeed.
Warlocks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
I guess I will. Once I become Empress. You literally said in that one stream you can buy food from her. Yes, correct. I absolutely can just, like, walk down and buy food within, like, 10 minutes easily and be back up within that 10-minute time frame. I quite literally just exit the building where I live, walk for, like, 2 minutes, and there's 1,000,001 food carts. Having said that, it's, like, 12:30, so there's not going to be that many food carts. Probably, like, 2 or 3, but whatever they're making smells divine. I can indeed eat from any hole in the wall. Obviously, when I say hole in the wall, I don't mean literal hole in the walls, I'm referring to the type of restaurant. Ah, so funny, we're gonna kill you, Yorski. Gathering of the Regenters. Second day, month of Timber, 1851. All members present. Primary agenda, possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of the Empress Jessamine Colburn. Proposal by Cory Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette, explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action, motion approved unanimously, that's crazy. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Oh, the Regenters is in. Oh no. Objection by Cory Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients in that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action, 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter-proposal by Janice. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. That's interesting lore. It tells us that Corvo took down Hiram without, via non-lethal means by broadcasting the audio tape. Action, motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light, brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action, vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reduction of crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda. So basically these guys are just absolute, yeah, I don't feel bad about taking their stuff then. These guys are supporters of Hiram Burrow and Luca Abel and all the bad crap that comes with that. Alright, should be Blackbone Charm coming up. Door is blocked. Oh, what the hell? Is this the one where I need to come in through the window or whatever? Well, I don't have a way through. Maybe there's a window I can pop out of and go upwards? No, sealed up. Sealed up. Sealed. Damn it! Fine. Alright, let's go see what we can get up to at the Grand Guard Station. Maybe we can slip through the Grand Guard Station to get around to where I was talking about before.
You used to rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay.
You there! I need your help!
This... Dude, I don't like...
Hey you! Come here!
Fucking howlers. Ow! Annoying. Ow! Okay. Alright. Okay, dude!
Think you look tough? Hiding your face?
I am? You guys... Okay, so I can't even get through this way because she just detects. Are you gonna swing your sword? Do you know you have a weapon? Okay, this back path also not an option. Okay, that's fine. We will work something out. We will make something work. For sure.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard.
How I will do that is beyond me. If I put her to sleep, will all the people... That's gonna get that shot.
You there! I need your help.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need my help, and I don't want to talk to you at all. So we're just gonna pretend I didn't see you, okay? Okay, well the rails are electrified, so that's just not a good idea unless I was gonna use far reach. Or blink. Oh ho, hold on. This is intriguing. I've seen something new. Does that count as me killing someone? I mean, it technically didn't. But someone did die, and I was the cause of their death one way or another, so let's run that back. But that is really, really funny. Oh man, that's like the Yumfa school of pacifism. Well, I didn't kill him, so it doesn't really count? No, officer, that man just happened to walk into my spell that pushes people, and he just happened to fall down into a cliff because of it. Okay, so I thought I could climb these pipes and that would lead me somewhere, but that's a big no. Alright, hold on. I guess I can try and... I don't know if I can make that jump. I actually don't think Emily can make that. I don't think she has enough verticality. I would need a sprinting... I didn't even manage to keep the sprinting start. I need to sprint, jump, and look, and even then I don't know if I'll get the clamber. Oh, never mind, we pulled it off. The Spy Master's Axis of Symmetries. Who managed it? I guess because we took the painting and sold it on the black market. Child Empress someone making fun of Emily, probably. I had to take a guess. Hardiness, alright. This one... Maximum health is... Oh, sure man, why not? Bathing salts, at least some money, some other things. Right. Doesn't seem like there's much else here. Bedroom. Stuff and things, please? No? Dude, we haven't even gotten to the Clockwork Mansion yet. Oh my god, I'm so cooked, bro. We haven't even gotten to the black market yet. Oh, dear lord. There's a whole thing going on there as well. Jeez. It's over for me. Okay, but maybe from up here. Ha 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 ha! Now we're cooking with gas, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh my. I don't think there's any guards up here. So if we wanted to go straight there, we can just drop in now and do it. That'll be really, really simple. But that's not my goal. I, as I said, want to go rob the black market. Alright, if I drop down at any point, do I have a way back up here? Because I don't have a way to cross. I don't have a way back up. Doesn't seem like it. That's... yikes. Okay, hold on. Let me...
Who's running around? I'll search with you.
Please don't. Let's have a look around. I'll have a look around. Let's have a look around. Alright, so even if I jumped out... Alright, so I... Well... Ow. Is the black market worth it? Oh, decisions. I mean, it could very well be. Ah, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. Ugh. Thank you, hardiness, I guess. Alright, that's the trap disarmed. Wasn't there a guy who's... Oh! Alright, well they didn't notice.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long are we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God,
maybe you should look left, please.
More blood flies this year.
Hey! Damn it! Alright, for the extra like 10 or 20 coins, not at all worthwhile. Let's just skip these guys. Oh, that's really aggravating, because it means I mean, I could just take them out one by one by one by one, but to be honest, really thinking... Alright, so I took that one down. Where's the other trap?
Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
I mean, I can make this back path open.
Stumble through.
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right? Huh?
Did you notice because the conversation stopped, or did you notice because you noticed?
How long are we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat?
I mean, that might avoid the interaction. Yeah, it's just this whole area is back, because if I can clear this back area, it provides me with an easy way to get back up to take the train later when I need to, which I will.
People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
I think because of the combo, that's what I'm thinking as well. Alright. They should have stopped their conversation by now, let's see. Yep, there's the conversation, good to know. One dealt with. Yeah, I as I said before, I want to try and anti-social where I can, and just avoid enemy interactions, but I am not afraid of interacting if it means getting through, because this triple trifecta on the hardest difficulty is already a very difficult experience, regardless. Alright, so there's a guy over there, I'm probably gonna hit him with a sleep dart. I'd have preferred to hit him with the drop assassination from up top, but I don't have a way to get up there.
You there? I need your help.
Are you spotting me? You're just yelling at people. Oh, what a headshot! Body discovered, though.
This time I'll get.
Oh, damn it, so I can't... Oh, I meant the avoiding thing for when you indirectly kill. I killed one? Who did I kill? I accidentally killed someone?
You there? I need your help.
That was not a sleep dart. I took one look at the blood splatter, I was like, I don't think I have the right thing loaded here. You know, in hindsight. There we go. Pulls an enemy to flee and forget. You know, I don't think I've ever actually used these. Let's give it a try after I knock this guy out, huh? What do they mean by forget?
You there? I need.
You have to admit, that's quite the shot, isn't it? And then she saw the body because he fled.
What's going on? Holy shit!
So they forget for a little while they flee. Okay, so maybe I need to nail both of them, one after the other in quick succession. I think that'll work. Okay. That's certainly an idea. Alright, we're planning. Dude, you know, I can tell this is genuinely a good challenge because half of this stuff in my toolset I've just never interacted with. Like, I've never used a stinging bolt because I've never needed to.
You there? I need your help.
And then my stinging, basically, I'm gonna sting both of these people. Sting her first, then him. And now, they should both run away, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go grab this body and put it in the dumpster as fast as I can. Okay! Now we should be cooking with hella gas. Oh my goodness. That might have just worked out amazingly, chat. We made things happen. I know what you're thinking. Next, you have like 1 million more save files. Why aren't you using them? That's a great question, chatter. Maybe you should stop speaking. Stop asking me logical, simple questions. You! Why are you there right now? Huh? Who put you here on this earth? On this planet? To get right specifically in my way, huh? I mean, does it matter when bodies get spotted? No, but it's a personal thing. I figure, like... Because in my mind, there's a difference between never seen by enemy. It's... you've played Metal Gear Solid 5, right, Yorski? If you played MGS5, you know that MGS5 has a specific reward, or like has a specific thing you get extra points for called No Traces, where you basically leave no evidence behind that you were ever there. It's what I would call true ghost in any other game, right? No bodies, no one's ever aware you were there, like you avoid knocking people out, that kind of deal. So for a ghost run, it doesn't matter. Bodies can get spotted, all it'll mean is that enemies will go into a vaguely alarmed state, but that does make them harder to deal with, and I don't like that. And it's also just a personal immersion thing. If I'm going through the effort of never being detected, I may as well try to ensure that bodies don't get spotted either. There is a stat for bodies being spotted, but it only pops up at the end of a mission. It does not pop up during the, like, stats here. Because it's not actually a stat that matters for something like ghosting or clean hands, which is where it matters. It only matters if you're a lunatic like me. But I hide the body anyway because I don't know if those two who ran away will come back, and I don't want them to spot the body and go into an alert state. That'll be a pain in the ass. So... Ah, crap. I forgot it shifts your most recent save to the top. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I'd like
That's
to see
crazy.
Them try it here.
Okay.
I don't know you.
Correct, you don't know me.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming.
So, Paolo's coming. There's going to be a whole conversation. What you can do is you can just sit here and watch the conversation if you want.
Stay out of sight.
Yep. Come on, Paolo, hurry up already. Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him! I can drop down and kill you! Ah! The clip! Ha 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 ha! The clip I showed you before, Yorski, of Corvo stopping time and eating a whole swarm of rats, beast mode? It's this dude. When you attack this guy, he turns into white rats. You can get a bone charm that allows you to eat white rats and regain mana off of it. So yeah.
The good stuff, morally steal.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
Disgusting.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade.
Indirect cannibalism? It's...
You'll have the cutters.
Yeah, I guess. It's not really that he literally turns himself
These are strange times.
into a swarm of rats and
Overseers
escapes.
in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business.
Also, why the fuck would the outsider give powers to a guy like that? Ah! Well, you will find out in a few levels. Because you'll notice something. You don't see a mark on his hand. So how does he have strange outsider-like powers? Interesting. Yeah, actually, I'll probably just demonstrate now, in fact. Let's do it. Why not? Whoops.
He's gone. What happened?
What's going on? Damn!
Yeah, there you go. He turns into a bunch of rats. White rats. And you can just eat him beast mode. He has a guardian angel? Not quite. like I said, I won't say anything because it depends on how I do one of the upcoming levels. You might find it out if I look through all the notes and find the correct stuff. But I might just beast mode the level after the next, and we won't even get a chance. And in that case, I'll you know, tell you. Alright, right, they should be gone now. Hello.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
Yeah, that was me. I mean,
I'd like to see them try it here.
New blueprints, hardened bolt, incendiary bolt, stinging bolt. Ah, perfect. I can actually buy/build them.
Let's
Excellent.
see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Yes, I want to be able to buy/build those. Thank you. Stinging bolts are actually really good. Wider radius on my bolts, sure. I do use the crossbow a fair amount, so let's swap that out too.
You won't be sorry.
You won't be, shall we? I think I will be, actually, madam. Alright, my speculation ends here. Yeah, you could just look it up if you're a dirty little cheater. Sword crossing, standard grenade, no need. Stun mine's already upgraded. Alright, she don't got nothing else.
Sometimes
Okay.
I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients.
Sometimes I was
It's not so easy to please.
Key to unlock the ticket booth. Oh, I will need that later. Alright, lady, don't mind it. I'm gonna rob you. You shouldn't, because they're gonna do things like rob you. So, it's time for a fun side quest! We're gonna rob the black market! Yay! So you finish the first aid. Get to it! Hawk to it! Hawk to a... Alright, now let's see if I remember how to do this. Hey.
You look like you're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I got a few thousand on me. Here's 5 coins.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll let you in on the secret.
Alright, hit me with it.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil.
Whale oil?
Up to something.
Up to summon!
Everybody.
Ho ho ho! Information. So, how do I do this non-lethally? Or with no powers, sorry. Oh, of course Emily can't make that jump. Stick your arms up! Yeah, can't make those jumps. Alright, we're doing it the hard way. If I go around here... There's nothing. There ain't nothing. Okay, excellent. Ultimate key we don't have. I can't get up there, because normally I would just use powers for that. Ah, here we go, hold on. Clearly, sometimes all you need to do is look around in the environment. Also, I have Uncharted now! You won't believe how good it looks and runs? Wow, you idiot. It's Activision's sale, bro. You should have spent that money on a good game, like Modern Warfare 3 2020, whatever, whenever it came out. That's such a good game. Or maybe even Modern Warfare 2 2022. Or perhaps Modern Warfare 1 2019. You know, good games for real gamers. Uncharted single-player games? That's for losers. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now. World at War is peak. World at War is a good fucking game. Love the story and narrative in that game. Very great stuff. The story of Dmitry Petrenko, Dmitry Petrov, I think his name was Petrov, and Reznov will always get me. Petrov? No, I swear his name starts with a C. Chur something? The guy with the journal. I love how his thoughts towards you change based on your actions. Great stuff. A 2007 game sold for $20 and added discount 15, motherfucking 15. Dude, look up like Prototype 2 as well. Dude, Activision is so damn greedy, man. They keep trying to demand full price from like games that are 2 decades old. It's crazy, man. Also, World at War is not 15 years old. What are you talking about? It's older than that, no? What? Is there another nest somewhere? I'm taking damage. $10 for Prototype? Yeah, look at the full price. Prototype is a game from like 2010 or something, by the way, or like 2012. I can tell you this because I remember playing it on my damn Xbox. Why did I go through a bloodfly-infested apartment? 2009 is what? Prototype World at War? Yeah, I was gonna say. It's an ancient game now, by today's standards. Having said that, it still plays amazingly. Why am I here? Yeah, there's money, but I don't really care that much about money. I feel like a broken record. Oh, this place got looted. That's a shame.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Ah, thanks for letting me know. Just one problem. I need the key to get out of here. You know what saddens me, though? What? I think this leads me to the very back of the, place.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch, either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
We need another tank of whale oil.
I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
We need one more whale oil.
Rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is $10 on sale. That's literally the base price. Okay, but
Some wanker will see us in the howlers.
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is worth $10. Ah, crap. If they come this way, I'm fucked.
Filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
What are they doing? Oh, hello, madam. Go to sleep.
I'll never get used to it.
And no, I love that game. It's a really fucking good game. One of the best RPGs ever made. Easily done, by far. Right. Okay. So, I need a way to deal with both of these ladies, and I need to put them away so they don't get hit by the blast. And then I need to go find another whale oil tank, which I can probably get from the guard station. Which I now have a back door to since I opened up the back path by clearing out the howlers.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says.
There's something I want to test. If I do that, and I throw him at the wall, and then I go for the knockout. Ah, counts as a detection, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Damn it! I was hoping that would be a faster way to knock out, just throw someone and then kick them. Do you know about the Gabriel Knight series? No, the only Gabriel I know is either from biblical mythology, or Gabriel from Ultra Kill, which is also technically from biblical mythology. Oh, hey.
Where do you think?
I didn't think you would do that. Morning, hi Ragnarok, welcome to the stream, great to see you. Don't worry, you haven't missed much, we're still in the level we started on today. Why are you... Okay, their seed seems to keep changing. Morning? Oh yeah, it's like 8 AM or something for you now, isn't it? Or 7, or some other godforsaken early time of day.
I'm gonna be the first to show them what's what.
Alright, if that lady turns, I'm cooked. Oh hey. Okay, looks like I'm knocking her out first and then her friend inside. Sorry about the constant save scumming, guys. I know that's like all this gameplay is.
Anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show them what's what.
Are you gonna go to the door? Oh, great, now she's coming back. Well, I'm gonna get spotted here. Or not? Basically, point-and-click adventure games of the 90s. First one was 2D, second was made with FMVs, and the first game was gas. Like, cooking gas, or like carbon monoxide gas. There's lots of different kinds of gas out in the world. Some of them are more lethal than others. Yoshi, is this about to lead into you saying that you want me to go play point-and-click adventure games from the 90s on stream? Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing's the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now, you're my sister and that counts for something. When the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaka. Some fortune. That's the end of it. Yep. We're just gonna put them back here so they don't get pwn zoned. You rats stay away because I don't want to risk you eating them. So we need one more tank of whale oil. And then we can detonate. And that will be good to go. So the whale oil, we will go grab it from the Grand Guard, from the carriage station. While we're there, actually no, because I will, yeah, we'll do that. Right, perfect. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. My plan is working stupendously. Gabriel Knight, Broken Sword, Nibiru, Something, The Prince and the Coward, and so on were huge for point-and-click fans. The only point-and-click adventure games I know is playing like Artillery in World of Tanks or something. Or back when there was that bug in... Not bug, back when in Battlefield 6 when the APCs had tow missiles that could just immediately kill anything that flew. Oh man, that was great. What a great bug. Thanks to Activision. If there were any other studio, you get all 3 games. Yeah, well, Activision are greedy as hell. Tell me something we don't know, right? Are the people still going? Yeah, they are. Dude, those stinging bolts worked a charm. My god. Anything around here for me to take? Yes, a rune. Don't need it, but we'll take that anyway. And 200 gold! They were making a killing! Why are you coming back? Why are you coming back? Thank you, Activision! Thank you for making every game ludicrously expensive now! Thank you so much! Actually, if she does come back, this is a good opportunity to just knock her out. And then I just don't have to deal with her at all.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
End of Grey River. Yale, you screwed me. Paolo is where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then, he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick. You must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Thomas screaming into the street, and then bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had him seeing terrible things. Screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word, and they shot him with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear, if I ever see you again, I'll stick you, Sabine. Yep, that's true. She absolutely is working with the howlers, given that she jumped us with the howlers. Something is going on in the gaming industry, more and more studios closing. Yeah, it's simple. Games are costing more to make at a higher level. AA games basically don't exist. AAA games cost like hundreds of millions now to make per and need to meet ridiculous sales expectations. Indie games are actually thriving fairly well, but yeah, it's mostly like AA studios that are all going down, honestly. Secret of Monkey Island, Indiana Jones games. Yeah, I know about Secret of Monkey Island. Games cost 300 PLN. It's like, dude, you guys in Poland are getting cooked. My mod of mice, he's been showing me some of the prices that you guys put up with for games. Man, it is bad. You're getting pwn zone. Frank Bo is a more recent one. What the hell is that? Oh, hey, you're here. Frank Bo, Frank Bao, Frank Bababuya. Hey, buddy. Anti-social run, but I've knocked out every single goddamn howler in the back area. Okay, so the back door isn't open, which is annoying. They're still all alive? Still all alive. Excellent. They're just hiding in the dumpster. Okay, so we're gonna come in through the top of the guard station, and we're gonna unlock the door from the back.
That's no way to live.
You bet.
I missed the jump this time. Oh, Fran! I read Frank for some reason. Sorry, my bad. No, it's a point-and-click adventure? Yeah, it's a really cool one, because I'm a sucker for those games. Yeah, you're a sucker, yeah? You're getting tricked and fleeced by everyone. It's okay, I only have to make this jump one more time. That's it. We only have to do this one, and then I can unlock the back door and we're good to go. Son of a... Alright, new plan. New plan? It's the same plan, but I say new plan to make myself feel better! How did I do this before? Psychological horror, a bit disturbing too. Ooh, psychological horror. The genre I'm worst with. Son of a... Jumping too early. Wait, didn't I unlock the apartment? Wait a second, I don't even need to be doing this. I unlocked the damn apartment. Yo, why didn't anyone remind me? That's embarrassing. Now I feel stupid. I don't even have to make the jump anymore at all. I got the picture of damn Hiram Burrows, that rat.
Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
I want to point out, it's been an hour and I still haven't even actually gotten to the Clockwork Mansion yet. There's still a whole nother segment after this that I need to do. Like, I'm cooked, guys. There's a bone charm there. I could just knock everyone out and go for it.
Hey, who are you?
Were you looking or did you hear it? It's pretty much Alice in Wonderland, but fucked up as hell. Oh, that sounds great and super fun. Yeah, man. I love it when everything is fucked up as hell. Oh, you didn't hear me, you idiot! You fool! You ignoramus! You moron! You simpleton! We're good, baby! Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Oh my god. That vine boom actually kind of scared me. Lysora, welcome! I know it's the weekend so you can be here, but why are you still awake? Just checked out, looks cool, really like the art style. Oh yeah, well what if you didn't? What if you didn't like the art style? What if it was bad and it sucked? Huh? Bet you didn't consider those apples. Honestly, I think I could have actually just grabbed a whale oil from somewhere else instead of depowering the Wall of Light, but it's too late now. Alright, I sure hope this doesn't kill the lady, because if it does, we're cooked. Oh yeah, don't look this way, madam. Shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Yep, so like I said, this one you blow open a big hole in the wall, it's perfect. 10 out of 10. No, give me my money back! I was playing Phasmo, shut up. You playing horror games in the middle of the night by yourself? That's kind of lame, bro. Did you have fun? How is Phasmo nowadays? I literally haven't played it in years, man. Alright, we got stuff and things, my favorite. I love stuff and things. You two still asleep? Snug and tug? Nice. My brother, he's home from college. Ah, sweet! That's nice. That's very cute. Glad to hear. Okay, so I need to get to the ticketing booth, and then I need to sneak back out and drop from above, because that's the easiest way to get to the carriage. And we're finally done with down here, guys. We'll finally be done with down here. Oh my god. We'll actually be able to get to the next section of the game.
Hey, who is...
Why? Why are you right there? Speaking of weird little games, World of Horror is great. It's a black and white text adventure inspired by Junji Ito manga. Oh yeah, I saw something about this actually on Steam the other day. But I didn't look too deeply into it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Oh, lol, we stealing. Yeah, so I could have just gotten a whale oil from there instead of alerting everyone in the damn level, but oh well. Oh my god, I'm rich. We're rich. I'm rich. We're rich. Alright, let's see if we have a way to the rail from there, and if not, we'll just drop from above. Because there is a bone charm there.
I'm bored.
Oh, come on, lad.
Anyone here?
What is this?
Show yourself.
Healthy appetite. Is that just more health from food? God damn it. Alright, well, I don't need to be there then. Alright, we're doing the drop-down method. Is it too late now to say meow,
Careful with that
meow?
sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a real... Like, I'm not even going to lie, guys. This is probably going to take me somewhere around 2.5 hours. Maybe even 3. Just for this one level alone. That is indeed a Vine Boom, actually. Yeah.
You up for a beer later?
Ah, perfect. That guy just left. He didn't spot. He didn't hear me drop down right next to him. Thank goodness. Let's go. We're out of here. Also, you were early. Congrats. Technically, all my streams start early now because I have the starting soon screen. I just start the stream early, throw up the starting soon screen, and then I, you know, toss on the 3-minute ad just so that people don't get pre-rolls when they join. And bada bing, bada boom. So rather unfortunately, there is still more to explore here before we even get to the mansion proper. The issue with this run is I am not only doing no kills, stealth, blah blah blah, I'm also going out of my way to get lots of collectibles and stuff, to grab paintings, to get runes and bone charms and shrines, even when I don't really need to. So you could use the dial there. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, sure, I guess. This won't help me because I don't have the teleport anymore. Alright. Fuck. Well. This is awkward. Ugh. And we're in! So I'm pretty sure there's a painting in a center building? Or am I thinking of the Dust District level? No, I'm not.
If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the Clockwork Soldiers by this time next year.
Damn it. I need to pee.
That guy needs to pee. Did you hear that? He said, damn it. I need to pee. You guys reckon you need to pee? Working smarter, I see? Yeah, I know. I'm so intelligent. I keep telling you guys, I'm an alien. That means we have big brain. We developed FTL, if you know what that means. That's because we're so smart. I think this is just some guy printing stuff. I don't think I need to worry about him. A pisser with a view. Gorgeous. Excellent. Thank you, Dishonored. I recognize there's a bone charm below me. We'll go get it in a minute. Private area. Well, you left the door open, so it's not very private to me. Health elixir, pistol bullets. Why are there pistol bullets in a lecture room? What's going on with that? Oh shit! Hey, we got the side alley key. New gate code. Attention everyone, the new code for the gates is 934. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down and forget to destroy the notes. Major Alan Brioche. I don't think that's their name, but it's funny to say that. Well, we have the carriage gate code, we got some blueprints. Not bad overall. I would say this was a worthwhile move. So we could use the gate controls, but there's not really much need to. That should be fine. Is it too late now to say meow meow? If I open this door and there's a guy right there, I kill... What bone charm did I just get? I don't know how I pulled that off. Assassin's Fortune. Gosh darn it. Can I please get better ones? Stop playing with me, game. Ah, scummy son of a... Well... There isn't exactly anything that I need to be getting anyway, I get. Ooh. Is he too focused on what he's doing? We're gonna find out. Hey. Don't mind me. Just popping through. You know, taking a leak. That fun stuff. Well, this has been kind of a bust. Ah, shit, I need to get out of here. I saw him put his hand down, so I thought he was gonna, like, rotate around. Okay, probably would have been better to just go out the window. So, we could take the gate code. I don't think there's a lot that I would miss by this point. There is a corrupt bone chomp. Well, we could work backwards, actually. The thing is, I specifically wanted to cross the other side without using the gate code, because there is a path to Jindosh's mansion I wanted to show you guys. But if all of the windows are boarded up, then I don't quite know what the solution to that is, so to speak. Like, the fact that they just show you this view here is a bit aggravating. Okay, basically the path is you can drop down around that area there, and you can basically just jump and blink along to get to Jindosh's place. But we have the code, so we're just gonna go unlock the carriage gate. We're just gonna miss on a bunch of stuff, but it is what it is, right? My goodness, it's 8 AM in the morning in Poland, and there Batman Returns on TV, as in the, Hold on, sorry. Batman Returns or Dark Knight Returns, those are different things. Just double checking.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
5, 9, 7, 70, 70, 70, 77. Was it 957? 934. Where did I get... What? Where did I get any of my numbers from? Not a single correct one, dude. Michael Keaton one? Ah, classic. Alright, let's go to the Clockwork Mansion. Penguin scarred or scared me when I saw it as a kid.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it.
Ah, come on, the Michael Keaton movies are so fun and campy.
Jindosh.
Maybe you will, but maybe we should kill him because it's funny. Just kidding. Non-lethal run? You know what that means? Alright, here we go. The actual level begins now. So, for those of you who have never played Dishonored 2, the Clockwork Mansion is one of the coolest levels in the game, by far. There's a second level that I also consider absolutely incredible, and it's a, you know, Titanfall 2 thing, but you guys, well,
All right.
I'll explain more whenever we get to
Jindosh
that.
and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
I really wanted to watch that movie, and as soon as he appeared, I noped out. Scared you too much as a child?
Strange and wonderful things living down
Fair
in the
enough. Can't blame you. I was terrible with horror when I was a kid. But camp, that was fine. Okay, so Jindosh Mansion is a very intriguing, interesting, and fun level. Why? Really simple. I'm going to demonstrate a few things. Firstly, this is a configuration lever. When you pull this, every room changes and gets swapped out with another room. Basically, the entire level is like a maze. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show you what it looks like when you configurate, and fun stuff will happen. However, what you're supposed to do is in order to advance, you need to pull this lever, right? However, you can actually shoot out one of the windows, and if you are playing with powers such as Blink or Far Reach, you can go up there and bypass all of the configured rooms, slipping between these gaps in the walls, basically. So, if you do that, and you make it to Kirin Jindosh, without ever alerting anyone, you get an achievement called Ghost in the Walls. It's also a special action for the level, where you get to him without him ever knowing you were even there. However, here's what it's going to look like when you do activate the configuration lever. And this is really fucking cool level and incredible design.
And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Clockwork Soldier.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Okay, let's go meet him. That was a really cool bit. You know, things change and all. It's really cool. We can pull that one as well. But first, let's go meet Jindosh.
There you are. Magnificent.
He gets this cool little intro cutscene all for himself.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Love the idea that he's just got, like,
then you must also know why I'm
some kind of smoking device built into his little thing there with his glove.
Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon.
So, funny thing, you try to open the door, but it's locked. You can do something really funny here. One of my favorite, or one of the funniest things you can do in my mind is, what do you call it? Yeah, he took thumb sucking to another level. Yeah, genuinely, bro is smoking out of his thumb. One of the funniest things you can do is you can actually go get the door to this room. So if you do the ghost in the wall method, go all the way around the map, get the key for this door, and then come back and activate the lever. You can open it right in front of him, right after his speech, and scare him. It's so funny. Looks amazing. I'm trying that during my holidays. Yeah, the World of Horror does look really good. I don't have the money for anything right now, but I was intrigued. Like, what a rat, dude. So he does all that, and then he summons the Clockworks. Alright, so I have stun mines. Hello. It should trigger, yep. There you go. Yeah, you can't parry the Clockwork Soldiers. It's just kind of completely untenable to fight them head on. You can just do that. They're really not all that. The problem with them is when you have to deal with 2 or 3 of them at a time. Then they're an issue. And if you take one out without doing combat... Actually, you can just pick up these little plaques. They're nothing more than collectibles, really. But if you pick up 3 of them, you get an achievement. Isn't that nice? Alright, so we're not going to do this. We're going to ghost in the wall up. So, how do we ghost in the wall? Great question. First configuration lever, I think it's somewhere... I've only done this like once, and even then, so there's a little gap in the wall right there that you can slip through.
And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms.
It should be good now.
But you must know that.
So I believe, if you do it right... Yep, he's gonna call it a misfire.
Would there be some misfiring of the mechanism?
That's your cue that you're good, he doesn't know you're there and you're doing ghosts in the wall. However, I think I've messed up and did not manage to... Yep, I was supposed to slip back through there in time, and I did not. Which is my error. So let's try that again. I need to grow some balls and try fungus sometime. I've seen it, but need to try it for myself. Unfortunately, it's such a brutal experience, I don't trust myself to invest time into it. That's fair enough, but at the same time, you might get invested into it because it's a brutal experience. It might just be reasonable enough that you'll go, you know, I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot.
And why? The space behind the walls.
There we go. Made it.
Jindosh.
Alright, let's make sure that it fires off correctly, that he says the line. Kirin Jindosh? Metal Gear? My original title for this stream was going to be like Metal Gear if it was a completely different game. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow's stream. Yep, misfiring of the mechanism. That's it, buddy. Don't worry, no one was around. You idiot, Jindosh! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! Yeah, the mechanism fired itself. Alright, so... doing this with no powers is gonna be really rough. I know I say that a lot. I feel like you could keep an easy running counter. I feel like if I ever make videos out of my streams, that'd be one of those things I could do. I just keep a running counter of something I say way too frequently. So I think normally what I do is I pop out here and I use one of my powers to cross. It's not this room. How I'm gonna do this on very hard with no powers is beyond me, but we'll figure it out, right? It's just how we be. Man, thank goodness Jindosh made it so that all of this could be navigated by someone with no powers. Whew. I think about playing Fear and Hunger sometimes, and then I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm good. Dark, oppressive, bleak worlds kind of tire me out very quickly. I don't know, I'm not built for psychological stuff anymore. I don't think I ever really was, but especially nowadays, my goodness. I can barely stand reading psychological manga as is. By the way, why do portraits give Emily coins? Does she actually go through the trouble of fencing them? Correct, yes. That's how these paintings appear in all these different places, including in the sequel. And same as in Dishonored 1, when you collect the paintings, you sell them, for the most part. Pretty much the lore is like everything Emily picks up, she sells, because they're all broke as hell. So yeah, normally I would just use Blink, and just go right through after opening this window.
Doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious.
Oh, hi. Who does she fence them to? Yorsky, you're asking too many questions. That's like asking me, who does she fence the Tivian ore to? Who is she selling bathing salts to? I don't fucking know. My assumption is that gameplay-wise, or if I remember correctly from the lore, the idea is she just brings all of it back and gives it to Megan on the Dreadful Whale, and Megan is the one who sells them all. Homage to Thief, maybe? Could be.
But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
Sorry.
Did you say there were?
I'm immature.
Said, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count.
Other guard?
Everyone at the garden club will be green with envy.
Oh, everyone at the garden club. Oh, my mates from the garden club. They're gonna be green with envy. Alright, she's too focused on her teeth.
Have a look.
Bye-bye! I'm out of here! Okay, so I can try slipping through while she's sipping on her tea early on, but I don't know if I... Ah, crap, I made a save. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Spent 3 months over on the west side working near Lady Manoli. That's all it took. Now he's a major.
Oh, I love when people get way too engrossed in their tea. Fuck yeah, man. And we're through! It's that easy, weighty and gentle hands. It's literally that simple. Huh. My little aliens, you could stand to want a bit of stealth gameplay from a master like me. I think if I... Oh no, I'm not pulling that lever. Oh, free rewiring tool. Hell yeah. Is for me? I'm trying to remember if this config lever actually changes the room around, or if it just does the playthrough of how the clockwork machine moves. Well, not like it matters much to me either way. Okay, so ads are about to start, so I'm actually just gonna run them now. Right, I will see you all in 3 minutes. BRB, go take a break, walk around, you know, get those legs, get the blood flowing. Jeez, I can't speak today. Get the blood flowing, have a drink, have a snack, use the bathroom, etc. I will see you all in 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, hello, welcome back everyone, good to see you. I went and got myself a drink and checked on some meat I'm defrosting. Very, very nice. One moment, please. I mean, it sounds like a lot of trouble, but who am I to speak? Maybe I'm just lazy and bald in the head. Well, they need money, so bald in the head is crazy. Psychological boldness. I'm gonna get those legs. Pin of shame. Pin of being pinned. Whether it's of shame or of the funny is up to you. What are those images? Yeah, if you've never seen my AFK, this must be a surprise. No, and I wish it would stay that way. Well, too bad. Now you've seen them. Those AFK images, most of my AFK images are generally just fan art. The majority of them are by a viewer called Rat Fusion, who doesn't pop in as much as she used to. I think just because life stuff, but either way, I'm not about to start, like, getting mad or anything. Yeah, she just likes to make really ridiculous art of my alien. She'll say something like, "Oh man, I bet you'd look so funny in a maid outfit," and then she goes like, "Oh wait, I'm an artist, I can just draw it." And there we are. So yeah, 80% of AFK screen is Rat Fusion, correct. 1 or 2 of them are images I made, and then 1 of them is your skis. But it's all collaborative effort. That's what makes it fun. The sillier the image, the better, in my opinion. That's where all the joy is. Right, so we're making our way through Jindosh's mansion.
Long way down.
He doesn't even know we're here. It is a long way down. We should jump. Intrusive thoughts be like Call of the Void. I guess the Call of the Void is an intrusive thought, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not an impulsive one. That's for certain. Alright, so if I activate the elevator here, I'm cooked now. So we need to deal with... There are going to be annoying... God damn it. I never grabbed the maintenance key? Interesting. And I don't have a way to... hold on. Maybe I do. Emily. Emily, please. Okay, you could climb that, but... Girl. I'm gonna... Ooh, Emily. I love you, girl, but you're taking the piss tonight. Nice. Alright, so the difficult part about dealing with the Jindosh mansion here is that... Fuck! Ugh! He already has a bunch of his, clockwork guys active right out the gate. Which means that stealthing through the area, especially without power to try and take Jindosh quietly and alive, is difficult. No, wait. Best viewers on cheerad.online. Guys, did you hear that? Best viewers, right over there. There's a mice. I'm surprised I haven't seen him yet. Oh, right, it's a weekend he's sleeping in. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there's the dog. Remember that they can see behind them as well. I think if I hit one with a stun mine, it should still be fairly... Why? Let me through! Please! I beg you!
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Yep, so without powers, getting through there is really hard. So I think the strategy is basically just going to be, we'll hide around the door, and then wait for one to peek. This has always been a problem, man, since day one. Let me through! Normally I just use blink or something to get through, because I get stuck there. There we go. Oh my god, bro. That was way too hard. By the way, along with Uncharted, I also got these other games for $1. Death to Spies. Alright, what's it about? I think I want to attach the mine to it rather than put it in one spot. Like, rather than put it somewhere.
This must be Jindosh's lab. Kieran Jindosh.
What happens if I put one like there? Let's see.
Commence lens refocus. Okay, trigger exploration. I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end your animal curiosity got the better of you.
Damn it, and that means I got caught. Oh, that means I got caught. Fuck! Basically Hitman Blood Money, but in World War II. Oh, I like that concept. It's a bit Eurojank, has the early mid-2000s awkward control scheme quirk to it. Ah, that's fine. There's probably a mod that allows you to make it not annoying. Okay, so we have hit upon the same issue that I fully... Oh, damn it. So I don't have a way to insta-kill those. I don't want to rewire because I want to take him alive. Can't, and it's not like I can do what I normally do where I just bend time, knock out Jindosh, and run away. Worth trying? Alright, well, it sounds
Must be
interesting. If
Jindosh's
it's cheap
lab.
as you say, I'll give it a shot.
Kieran Jindosh.
I wish there was a shutdown button on them, that you could actually take them out quietly without just straight up destroying them. I don't like the fact the only real way to do it is with a rewiring tool, and even then that doesn't actually shut them down.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. I knew I wasn't.
Damn it! Alright, yeah, taking one of these out is too loud. Problem is I made my quick save way too close here. I mean, I could destroy the optic with a bolt, but I don't know if that will...
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil. I knew I wasn't mistaken.
Still activates. Okay, I mean, I could just go for the knockout. It doesn't get me spotted. The body is spotted, but I can sort of live with that in this scenario. Because I at least get Jindosh out without being detected. So maybe... Oh, what happens if I hit him with a stinging bolt and he runs away? Where will he run to?
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Okay.
Okay, return to routine operation.
Do your jobs and protect me, you idiots!
It noticed he got knocked out. What if I hit him with multiple stinging bolts? Can I drag... do you think I can get him to run all the way to me by just hitting him with multiple stinging bolts over and over and over? Fuck. Alright, I will let him pass by. I will let this clockwork machine go by first. We're using such fucked up strategies, man.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
He's screaming, but... Oh, and now he just runs in the opposite direction. Alright, one more?
Playback for detection registered. Okay, enemy
Son of a bitch! Okay, I mean, there's something happening there. I guess. It's not quite the effect I was looking for, but it is something.
Playback for detection registered.
Do your jobs and protect me, you idiots!
They're looking to the sides instead of looking at me. That should give me time to climb up here, which I think is outside their FOV. Because it's upwards. But I can't be certain about anything. Double checking the stats. Not spotted, so still maintained ghost even if a body was detected. There's no real way around that. I can't shut these guys down, they start activated. I'm gonna make a new full save. I'm not too late, I've arrived exactly when I planned to. The bed was too warm and comfy for me to get out. Ah, as I said, you were probably sleeping in, and I was right. Shit. Sokolov, note Kieran Jindosh. Kieran, it is my hope that the Pale Stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor, but if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new FG cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over our esteemed guests. I don't think I have the time to be... Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork, to design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials, and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his Clockwork Army. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment.
What cruelty is this? With this
Isn't there a
machine, maybe
blueprint
you
here?
won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
I could have sworn he had a blueprint around here. Where did the other clockwork go? Well, I wouldn't have been able to jump back up there. Ah, I went inside. I'm leaving!
Playback for combat protocols.
He's still alive. Someone was wondering where I was? Damn, I feel honored. Yeah, me. I was wondering where you were. And then I was like, oh wait, it's a Saturday. He's probably sleeping in. Oh, okay. Now his back optics are working? Alright, pick up the notes, the painting, and then just get moving. Okay. Was it bugged out before and it's... Oh, well actually, what I can do now, since they're already alerted anyway... Does that count as being spotted? No.
Successful. Switching to alternative tactical.
There we go.
Quarry lost.
No spotted by enemies. I have not violated stealth yet. So we're good. And I can take all the time I want to look for things. I just have to make sure I stay quiet while I do it. I could have sworn he had blueprints here. I guess I'm crazy and wrong.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Yeah, we'll just do something worse. This is one of those rare times that Dishonored 2 actually delivers... That guy's in the worst spot possible. Actually delivers upon the idea presented forth in Dishonored 1 about fate's worse than death. I went to bed yesterday at like 9 p.m, like the grandpa I am, but I woke up fresh and feeling good minus the fucked up back. Hey man, listen. Go to bed whenever you actually can go to bed. If it's early in the night, it's early in the night. If it means you wake up early, that's fine. About the worst thing you could do is go to bed early and wake up late. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much about it. He's still unconscious, thank goodness. Let's strap you down into the chair. Where's the chair?
This must be the electroshock machine.
Yeah, this must be the electroshock machine. And a little close to the mouth. So cute.
Playback indicates the machine lost enemy. Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theory.
And there we go. Okay, so we're gonna use the electroshock machine to basically lobotomize him and make him really fucking dumb. So, let's work that out. Firstly, I did technically... Alright, so that's not detected, so I guess it should be fine. I'm hoping. Making another save because I'm paranoid as hell. I sadly cannot sleep earlier than 4 AM these days. Physically impossible to sleep unless I'm dead exhausted. I feel that. I can't really go to bed before midnight unless I'm really, really, like, tired from either physical or mental exhaustion, so I totally get you there. Thankfully, I did wake up at 10, so I guess I can still reset my sleep schedule. Hell yeah. 6 hours is an okay amount. It could be worse. I feel you scared bad insomnia last year. Went through a divorce battle for custody of my son. 2025 drained me bad. I couldn't sleep at all. Dude, I can't even imagine what that must have been like. That would probably make me unable to sleep too, but it seems like you're at least getting past that, so I'm glad to hear it, Ragnarok. And you did, I think you talked before about going on, getting remarried again, didn't you? In the Alan Wake streams. You were there on the day and you were submitting the paperwork, if I remember correctly. Which is both absolutely hilarious and utterly insane to hear, as the guy streaming. Alright, let's see, what can we swap out? Let's swap out Woodcraft, let's see what happens. Which one's Woodcraft? Oh, hold on. Powering the shock machine. There's insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I'll have to compensate, freeing up more power. Yep, alright, I remember this puzzle.
The other lab machines are draining away.
Alright. Did it detect me, or does it just... It spotted me!
Electricity.
Oh, do I need to kill those? Okay, that's fine, I can do that. That's no problem. During the Control stream! Yeah, Control, not Alan Wake. I couldn't remember which one it was. I just remember being really shocked by the admission that someone was watching my stream on their marriage day. I did remarry, my charms work fast. Well, hey, it means you got a little something, some kind of source to you, huh? Well, that's life, right? Always gotta try and move forward.
The machine is lost.
The machine has lost its core, but did it spot me in the first place? No. Let's go to the office. Have I been caught? Yes. Alright, so we gotta climb up around the back instead. Oh, that's so annoying. What exactly is you said again? Second time's the charm? Something like that? It's that poor writer's vibe. Women love guys in the arts who are not doing well financially. What can we say? I think the affectionate term is boy failure currently. Girl failure, boy failure, just all the different kinds of failures. Now, what defines a failure is, you know, up to, oh my god. Different people. God damn it, please. Really? You heard that jump? Okay, man.
Machine has lost its quarry.
Okay, can I? Really? Hold on. That I can make. Alright, good. We know what we're doing. This is kind of aggravating, if only because technically they're already in a high state of alert, so if they don't die immediately, I can't move any of these without alerting them either, because it makes so much noise. Oh my god, not again. Come on! Come on! I don't know what the hell is happening here, how it still has been patched 10 years later! Let me through! Then I guess I'm on the right track? You might just be, but you're doing an MD, aren't you? Oh, my legs. So, it's not quite pathetic guy in the arts. Not to say that any of you are pathetic, though, you know. If you self-admit, then that's fine, I don't really... Are you... Wait, I was saying something and now I've completely lost my own train of thought. I'm getting... What is happening? Why do I keep flying over that one? Alright, game. Are you taking the piss with me, lad? I'm losing it. I'm absolutely just straight up losing it. Yeah, but a heart and soul, I'm not an MD guy, that's true. I think a heart and soul, most people don't really want to do standard work. Want to, no, live and explore and make art and nourish the soul. He catch me at the last moment because I had to make that jump rather than I wasn't crouched. I say I'm going to be like Lovecraft, nowhere, all those guys who got discovered after the death. Okay, let's try not to be like Lovecraft, if only because the dude was a raging racist. But I get the point of what you're saying. Oh, technically, if I can reach the rewiring panel... He's not on their back. Way! One down, one more to go, baby. I meant the dirt poor part of his life. Least racist person I know is me. Uh-huh, that's what they all say. I'm not racist, bro. I have, friends that are people of color. Okay, they wouldn't even say that. They'd just say I have friends that are black or something. So I'm just taking the piss, obviously. Let me be clear about that. I would sincerely hope that there's no one in my chat who's racist. And I would absolutely like to do my best to keep it that way. Not racist, bro, but! Uh-oh. You know when it comes with a but, it's gonna be good. Listen, man, I'm not a racist, misogynist, homophobe, transphobe, but... It's like saying no disrespect, but you just know you're about to hear the most disrespectful shit ever. Yeah, I'm a racist, I love cars. Damn, would you say you're the #1 racist? Alright, the rune... I don't even care about the rune, dude. Alright, so the maximum amount is... Total power available is 11, so we need to fill up 11.
The lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
7 and 4, electroshock and chemistry. Get rid of woodcraft. Oh, the electroshock requires 7. So I could do 3 and 4 optics and chemistry. Okay, let's do... Is woodcraft here or not? Did I say optics and chemistry? Am I racist if I hate everyone equally? Yes, that's... I don't even know if that's racism, that's just like speciesism at that point against the human race. Might be your Polish or national sport to hate everyone equally. Wow, that really is just a Polish thing? I thought Mice was just an asshole. Today I've learned. So Bay 1 is now optics. Bay 2 is chemistry. I just got rid of power. Huh? Cat, am I cooked? Yes. Hold on, what if I hit it again? Okay, now if I hit optics? What? Am I misreading? Optics, that's a 3. Optics is 3, chemistry is 4, electroshock should take 7? I need to free up 7 power, dude. What am I fucking doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I gotta take a walk. I gotta take a walk. Goddamn, speaking of racism, there's this one friend circle I really want to leave because the right wing is just not even funny anymore in that group. It just depresses me. I mean, hey man, your life, if you feel like you can't take it anymore, get out of there. I don't think reasonable people would actually judge you for leaving anything like that. Okay, I need to make 7 power free. So, hold on. That's using 3 out of 11, that means I need to drop 4 power total. Anatomy and optics, then. Am I thinking about this wrong? I have no idea. It's been way too long since I've done this. I say as I do it every... No, that's a lie. I do this every single time and I get stumped by it every single time. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it right now. I mean, hey, if you feel like you get nothing more value out of that relationship, if you feel like it's poisoning you as a person or something, it's making you unhappy, go for it, man. Better yourself. I swear I cut much of my online time because right-wing propaganda is getting out of hand. Hey man, that's like the whole internet at this point. When you remember that traditional media is like, especially depending where you are in the world, it's massively owned by right-wing corporations or figures, yeah, it's bad, man, it's bad. Hey, I did it, good job. Okay, I got through Jindosh's place a lot faster than I thought I was gonna, but we're not done yet. Let's see his secrets, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I love using Twitter a lot. I'm not calling it X, but oh my god, that fucking website is just a hellscape for right-wing propaganda, man. It's so bad. Also, it's just full of bots. Like, that one website really makes you believe dead internet theory is happening.
His invention, the silvercraft. It combines mercury and light on a plate, and an image appears.
Okay, that's not quite the deep secrets I was looking for, Jessamine's heart.
He has a great mind for innovation.
XTM, formerly Twitter TM.
Progress.
It's the only time I'll ever dead name. Perhaps even greater than Sokolov. Well, we're about to screw all of that up. Sorry, Jindosh. You're cooked. Where is the lever? Say goodbye to that sparkling intellect of yours. They didn't even strap him in? Jeez.
Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
There we go. We dealt with Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
What does it do indeed? Nice, good job.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone...
Well, I feel kinda bad. Morally, that was probably pretty messed up, but oh well. He worked against us with our enemies, so he had to go down. Right, let's take the elevator for now, I guess? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna avoid it for now, because I think one of the guards are gonna take it later. Oh, okay, that was just straight up death. Done, I left the server, yippee. Good job, congratulations, man. Proud of you. Bravo, bravo. Some friends are still in there, but they don't even interact with the place, so I guess it's all good. Hey, if you lose nothing of value, then that's good. Oh no! Please! Please! Oh my god, bro. Hold on, if I try backwards. Ah ha ha ha! No! We're safe. We're not safe. I go in ass first. It works. Consistent strategy found. Alright, that spot doesn't work. Hold on, we're gonna try. Spin, spin, spin. Thank you, Ailabot. Thank you, Yorski. Spin, spin, spin indeed. Ass first, not working this time. Come on, let me through! Remind me to use the things in a moment that open the damn gates so I never have to take this stupid... God damn it, if I just had Blink of Far Reach! Please! Guys, I'm losing my mind. I can't get through! Come on! Oh my god. I only have Instagram because for my fan pages, I only use it to post something new about my books. Sometimes review reach out to start a collab, that's it. I don't want no TikTok, no Twitter, no Facebook. Fair enough, man. Totally understandable. I don't use Facebook because only unks use Facebook, though the kids would call me unk too. Oh my god, I made it in. I'm making a quick save here. There we go. And the assessment chamber. Jeez, I can't speak. Just down below. Ow, my health. There we go. Finally, we're through. Oh my god. I made that way too hard for myself. You're never truly an adult unk until you're in your 30s. I agree with that opinion too. Once you're in your 30s, you're unk. You're adult. That's, you know, that's it, right? Your 20s are for messing everything up and getting it all wrong. Oh, hey. Well, that didn't go as I hoped it would. But unfortunately, kids these days will call anyone who's like over 19 unk. It's crazy, dude. I want to turn it off and then immediately get moving. Really? No, 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 I'm not here, I'm not here. Not sure I'm 37, I still have no idea what I'm doing. Unk is a mindset, we might say.
The wall of light's not working.
Nice, great job, me. Alright, just double checking our stats. We're still good on Ghost, Undetected, awesome. Oh man, this has been a rough go of things. Strong lungs! Just fake it till you make it, that's true. That is so much of life. It's always very funny how as kids you think adults have it all together, they know what they're doing, you know, heads on straight. And then you become an adult and it's like, I have no fucking clue what's happening here. At least that's my experience. No idea what the hell is going on half the time. I'm just figuring things out as I go along. Alright, so there's an achievement for getting through here and getting Sokolov out without alerting any of the clockwork machines. The only way I've ever done it is with bend time, so we're not getting that special action done. Now, perhaps there is a way to do it that I don't know about that involves some... No.
At this point, the clockwork, playback for combat.
You are cheating. You are a little cheater guy. You will suffer. Life turned out to be a bitch in my case. Sometimes I wonder how I'm still so positive. You're still slugging it through. You got hope. Sometimes that's all we got, right? It's got to be hopeful that it gets a bit better after a while. It is what it is, as the old saying goes. What's my favorite thing to say? It is what it is. Are you?
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
That worked out. It's another plaque for me. Still not spotted? Still not spotted. There is another one coming up. Isn't there? No? I'm crazy? Oh, it gets revealed once I get Sokolov out, doesn't it? Sokolov! My boy! Ah, the blood topology of Grim Alex. Here we go. New painting for us to fence.
Sokolov.
You should see the mechanical dummies and guards in Thief 2. They sound interesting. You've told me about the Mechanist before as well from Thief? I think it's combo of having hope in a child, second on its way. Found out it's going to be another boy 2 days ago. Oh, congratulations! Great to hear that. Good job on the second kid. I don't really know what congrats I meant to give there other than just saying congratulations. Hope you're enjoying fatherhood, I guess. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, grey-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Sokolov! I really do enjoy being a father, it's the best. Hell yeah, dude, I like to hear it. I played Pragmata recently,
And I was like, damn, fatherhood seems beast when you get to skip all the parts where they're a baby and keeping you awake at night.
Further than I thought. But Kieran Jindosh?
Not dead, but I used his machines on him. His mind is not what it was.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Oh, Sokolov. It's okay, we'll get you out of here, buddy. You'll be safe. But Emily has really bony fingers. I never really noticed that until now. They're bony as hell, bro. Oh, sorry, Sokolov, hold on. I like how there's all these contraptions, and then the solution to these pressure plates is, I don't know, just put some wood on them, I guess. Like, all the advanced mechanisms and whatnot, whatever, bro. Just put some wood on them. That's not gonna happen. Oh, well, here's the actual maze part. Right. Okay. We're in a bone chart nearby. Where? Oh, just above me. Yeah, that's not happening. In all honesty, when they're babies, it's easiest. Just eat, sleep, and shit. Yeah, but then I hear that, you know, they stay up a lot. Or not stay up. They cry a lot. Keeps you up at night. 24/7 lookout. It's when they're, you know, most vulnerable, easiest to be hurt, etc., etc. I have returned from the depths of hell. Welcome, mice. We're talking. Jeez, went really American with that one. We're talking about the joys of fatherhood. Any stories to share? Given that you are with child. Oh, hello. You don't remember that part? Fair enough. Fair enough. I imagine one of those things where in the moment it sucks, but a few years on it's like, ah, whatever. Yeah, Pragmata was really nice. I really, really enjoyed that game. Make babies and have children propaganda. Alright, so I think we can take a fairly quick way out if I do this right. So we can go around here, where I knocked out the guard, take the elevator back up to Jindosh's place, and we can just open the door, I think from the inside. Remember when I said I figured this level would take me like an hour or 2 hours and a half? We're getting to that point, so I might just be right about that. I'm with child? I'm a child? The fuck you mean? No, I'm saying you're with child. You have a child. You don't remember that? You had a kid together. Also, my complete lack of character and emotion make me a terrible dad? Not necessarily. I don't think you need to have tons of emotional range to be a decent dad. You just need to teach them and raise them well. Sometimes it really is do as I say, not as I do. But, you know. Obviously, part of that would be you would probably try harder, which is a whole other ball game. But anyway. Not a father, but I've had baby cousins, have to with kids, with children. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm pretty good with kids myself. I don't intrinsically hate them or anything. Yeah, they can be kind of annoying, especially in public, but like, on the whole, I'm pretty okay with kids. There's nothing really wrong with them. There we go. We're out. Simple as. Isn't there a... Ah, shit. Yeah, there's gonna be one patrolling, because I had to pull the configuration lever before. Alright, no problem. We'll just wait for him to move, and then we'll hop on down. Hey, buddy! Buzz off! Yeah, that's right. You didn't like him, did you? Well, let's just take out his helmet.
Stand clear. The machine has lost its quarry.
They can see behind them, so it's not really safe. Alright, here we go. I don't plan to be a father, but if I did, it would be hell. We need more decent people. Everybody procreate. In this economy? Buddy, you're delusional! I can barely afford to feed myself. How am I going to feed a child on top of that? Come on now. Well, I plan to be a father, but if I did, it would be hella fun. Yeah, I would just do things like, bouncy castles, unlimited bouncy castles. Trampoline parks. Paintballing, those are not things you do with babies, but whatever. Just be present, listen to them, apologize when you fuck up, play with them, and help them develop. All there is to it. True! This man is speaking straight facts. I need like an alien version of the truth nuke. See if I can Photoshop something really crappy together like that. The problem is I don't really have any more emote slots. Actually, I can get rid of Lock the Fish in, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need a true emote or something, for sure. I get a lot of use out of that. Oh, the guards should be dealt with now by all the witches who are definitely not here to be a pain in my ass. Yep. Careful. Whoever did that might still be around, clapping their ass cheeks. Ma'am? What do you mean? Oh, hi! Wow, you are bad at what you do. Okay, she heard me drop with Sokolov. This is gonna be an issue. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh, it's the fucking conservatory after this, man. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, so remember how we went through the effort of keeping all the guards alive? Yeah, they did not. Who's they? The witches. The witches, indeed.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Who the fuck are you talking to, lady? Relax. Alright, they either woke up or they took the bodies and killed them. I don't know which is scarier to think about. No emote slots, no money, no food, no bitches. Correct, I got nothing. Hey, don't tell anyone about this? Thank you so much. What did I just say? What did I just say? I didn't even do that! I didn't even do that! That's not on me! Jobs near the wall when I see parents on their phones run on the playground. Old children in my area know by now that when me and my son shop, it means relentless games. I always end up playing with every kid. Weirded out looks I get are funny. That is, yeah, it's really a shame that, like, dads still get strange looks, or just parents in general get strange looks from people. I think part of it is the whole idea of, like, cringe culture, right? You can't be cringe and etc, etc. It's very lame. Okay, so... It's not like I can just drop a smoke bomb. Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Huh? A body? Here. Look around.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Oh well, never mind.
Is she gonna go out the front or turn? Okay, hold on. What was that noise? I'm like an NPC guard from a game. What's that noise? Hey, you guys are much less observant than the guards were, I gotta say. You're not very good at your jobs. Okay, right as I said that, I got caught. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I was about to say something without thinking, and it was gonna sound really, really bad, so I'm glad I stopped myself.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Son of a... Who is the lady who keeps giving the goat away? Alright, so I do just need to wait until that lady turns around. We're good to go. Now I must know what was it that you wanted to say. I was going to say without thinking, I was in relation to what Ragnarok was saying earlier. I was about to be like, oh man, sounds like it'd be really fun to play with the kids at the playground. and then I thought about it for more than another picosecond, and I went, hold on, that sounds really, really bad with no context whatsoever. And maybe I should just not say that. Completely unprompted.
What? Huh? Somebody's not feeling well.
Okay, as long as they don't go yell at the guards that I have a body, we should all be good. Dude, sounds diabolical, but I mean, yeah, just like, you know, it's been a long time since I've just kind of cut loose and just played around, right? And kids are genuinely like, you just get to cut loose and play around. A little bit of horseplay, a little bit of silly games, fun and, you know, tag, hide and seek, just standard stuff. Childish innocence and all that. Like, I spent a lot of time in a village in the countryside, or not, like, on the outskirts of a town in the countryside of Thailand. So, you know, spent a lot of time playing with kids, because there's not a lot of people around to play with in general. Yeah. And when I was a little, I had a hard time being able to play restricted stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's super fun. It's so sad our world makes playing with children immediately go to a certain dark place. Yeah, it really is a shame. Unfortunately, there's just too many bad actors out there.
He did it. How is he?
But, oh well.
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell.
2 hours, 17 minutes. That's how long it took to get this damn level done.
Let's go then.
Also, kind of the reason why I grew up with masked ADHD. 2 bodies detected. Oh yeah, because one of the civilians saw. Well, we still got Merciful and Ghost, so I will take that. 4 out of 5 runes, 1 outsider shrine, 4 out of 8 bone charms. Okay amount of the money, 3 out of 6 paintings, 2 out of 5 blueprints. Wow. Ghost between the cogs. Reached Kieran Jindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jindosh himself. Black Market heist. Blasted your way through the walls of the Black Market shop and looted Eventa Station. Robbed the ticket booth at the Eventa carriage station. SMH weak, not a real ghost. Look, man, you're expecting far too much from me when I have no powers. I could easily ghost this with powers. Like full stealth ghost, but doing it in a no powers run, you're asking for a lot, especially in the hardest difficulty. SMH stands for shake my head. Haking my head. No, shaking my head. The funniest way you can use it is you can actually write out shaking my head and then SMH right afterwards. When you use SMH enough, it imbues into your mind the image of someone shaking their head already. So when you double it up, it just looks stupidly funny. I like haking my head. Shaking your head is bad for you. If you shake your head too much, it'll become all wobbly and then fall off. SMHing my head, yeah, that too. SMH my head is another one people like to use, because they're idiots in the best way. Oh, are we doing another outsider sequence? Should have realized by the music. Oh man, what happened here?
But somehow different this time.
SMH my head. Hey man, didn't I... Oh!
I can pull you into this place.
Oh wait, I thought you were the outsider.
Marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you.
It's been pretty easy so far. Just ignore the amount of save scumming.
Sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwyn had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
One of my favorite things about the narrative in Dishonored 2 is simply that the question of whether Delilah is telling the truth here or not is never explicitly answered. Sinead O'Connor, is that you? Don't know who that is, sorry.
Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
What did I do? I'll be good, I promise. Nah. Okay, to be fair, she's come the way she is because of those events, so don't really blame her, but yeah. Delilah is also marked... So Delilah was marked by the Outsider long before Corvo ever was. She's the antagonist of the Brigmore Witches DLC from Dishonored 1. Dowd faces off against her, quote-unquote, depends on how you approach the DLC. So Dowd canonically does a low chaos, mostly non-lethal playthrough in Brigmore Witches, the second DLC for Dishonored 1. The low chaos is always canon, for reasons you'll find out later. And at the end of the Brigmore Witches DLC, he defeats Delilah non-lethally and traps her within the void, basically. He tricks her and he traps her within the void through the use of her own painting, I believe. Dishonored 2 happens because a bunch of people, which you'll find out later, get Delilah out of the void. So she was marked by the Outsider long before that. That's why she and her coven are literal actual witches. Dowd's DLC was fantastic. It's really good. It's great. I love Dowd's DLC, and Dowd as a character is really awesome.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Sounds like they should be taking better care of the servants, dude.
Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't bring it. Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her! Delilah's line. She broke it.
Well, GG Delilah. The moment her life got derailed. All because of a broken vase or something. How unfortunate, man.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My turn? What does that mean?
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
There we go.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
But like I said, that's the best part of Dishonored 2's narrative. Is Delilah telling the truth, or is she just fucking delusional? Who knows? And I like that we never get an explicit answer. One of my small grievances with Dishonored 2 is the fact that they keep trying to answer questions raised in the first game that maybe they really shouldn't have. But I like that Delilah, you never truly know until the end. Like, you never truly know whether or not she actually is her sister. It's pretty great. Okay, I had a great time with you, but I need to go do some running, walk my dog, and fix my back. It's better than yesterday, but I'm still moving like an old man. Well, Ragnarok, as you keep saying yourself, you might just be an old man now. But no, thank you so much for joining. Always great to have you. Love to hear from you. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. Have a great day, man. Good luck with your walk. Good luck with your new child that's on the way. I hope everything goes well. And I'll pray for your swift recovery of your back. Have a good one, man. Mission 5, Dreadful Whale. Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss the next steps in your effort to take down Delilah and the Duke of Sarkonos.
When I was young, the Loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating
Oh
Delilah
well,
and
that's the
saving
effects
her.
of old age, unfortunately.
I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Time comes for us all, unfortunately. It is what it is. Gotta make peace with that. Lucky for me, I'm still a sly young man. Oh.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Hello, Mother.
That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Alright, let's write in our log and do... Oh, hold on. Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff. I got it from an aristocrat wanting quick passage out of Karnaka a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back, if you want to sleep. His snoring cuts straight through the bulkhead. Huh. Big wine, huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a letter from Wyman at some point in my playthrough? Maybe it's later? Okay, let's write the travel log anyway. Ooh. Jindosh, dreadful whale-watered name. Okay, cool. The Royal Conservatory. Sokolov is safe. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and bawdy humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now. His thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed. By his own device, no less. And Sokolov is feeling better. Maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know that the last Clockwork soldiers remaining in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. Delilah in the Void. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the Void. Somehow, Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Coldwin. History says he was a man of honor, who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her. Spoiled and petty, entitled. And finally, a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? How indeed? What a good question, Emily. However, that answer will come later, because guess what, everyone? 3-minute ad break is about to occur. So, I'm going to start it. We'll go AFK. Everyone take 3 minutes to walk around, stretch those legs, get the blood flowing, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your legs, use the bathroom. And yeah, I will see you all in 3 minutes. BRB!
Hello, hello, hello everyone, welcome back. I hope you can hear my voice and I hope you can hear the game now. As always, please let me know if there's any issues with the audio or the visuals. Should all be okay, but you never know what might randomly happen one day. Here's something I just cooked up next, speaking of emotes. Alright, you got something new to show me? Hit me with it. Bro is cooking, let's see if the meal is good. Megan, any little jobs for me to do around the house? Well, around the ship, but you guys got the idea.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
You doing okay, girl? Well, I guess you're still recovering. Got anything to say?
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do.
I hope so.
Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see what the emote this is you've made. Let's take a look. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, man. Holy crap. I love that so much. I need to steal that. Hold on. I'm going to take this image and put it in my Discord. I'm stealing that. To be clear, when I say I steal that, I mean I'm stealing that to laugh at myself. But obviously, if you'd be okay with it, I would love to have that as an emote or something in some form or another, because it is a hilarious image. And it's really funny, given that I don't even, like, the little antenna things that everyone likes to draw, you know, gleep glorps and stuff with. I don't even have those on my model, man. Oh, so good. If you want, you can upload the emotes to 7TV and I'll add them. That would be perfect too, but if needs be, we can do it ourselves as well. Either or, we're happy to do either. Oh! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Question mark. As you can see, a lot of things are broken. Give me a minute. You see me and hear me, that's great, but you can't see the game. I don't think you can hear it either. Oh my gods. Very, very annoying. One moment. Yeah, I figured that was the case. What if I share my calculator app? And then I swap it to Dishonored. Do I need to shut down? Okay. I'm going to shut Dishonored down then, thankfully. I've already made saves, and we will boot it back up. That is the first time I've had OBS just crash on me like that. You heard the game? Okay, well, restarting it anyway. I know you also can't see the stream elements overlay. Yeah, that was really, really weird. I do, like, apologize greatly. That should not have happened. Oh, my eyes. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, I forgot how loud and annoying this intro is. Wait, why did it boot up with intro videos? I should have had it set up to skip those. Okay, whatever. I hope you'll hear and see this. Tell me if you don't. Alright, why did my stream elements overlay die? 1 second, let's figure that out. Refresh? Nope, that's not bringing it back either. Oh. Why is it dead? This is so aggravating! 1 second, I'm gonna swap between stream starting soon and then stream, and maybe it'll refresh the... 1 sec. Okay, hello. It did not refresh. Someone is going to die. Let me know if you can hear that, by the way, of the game. Okay, you are about to stop hearing it. Yep.
Stream Elements, come back, please! I need to find a way to do an overlay without being reliant on Stream Elements at some point in the future. Pretty sure I can do it with Streamer.bot or something, but it's been a bit. One moment, let me try doing this. I'm going to get rid of the URL. Nothing there. Refresh it. Paste the URL back in. No, it's just died. Okay, I guess no chat on screen for today then, question mark. Game OSC jumpscare? Boo! Sorry, I'm really sorry for this technical difficulty. Actually, I just forgot. I literally have a thing for that. There we go. Perfect. Why did that happen? Very strange. Alright, I will give this like another 3 to 5 minutes to try and see if I can get it working, and then if it just doesn't work, it is what it is. Refresh cache of current page. Hide. What is happening, bro? Oh my god, bro. Okay, hold on. If I copy this source as is, paste it again a second time. This one doesn't even show up either. Why is this happening? Yeah, I don't really want to restart OBS in the stream, so are we all cool with chat not popping up on the stream for today then? Or for the rest of the stream today then? Oh no, that also means the alerts won't work either though if someone does a, like, follow or something, because I still have those hooked up to Stream Elements and not into my streamer.box. I haven't migrated them yet. Crap. Oh, video game OSC jump scare, just for you guys. Alright, give me a minute while I try to solve this. I've already tried the standard fixes. Damn it! Okay, one sec. I mean, it's an off chance thing considering how long you have left till the end of the stream. Well, I was hoping to get through another whole level today, which was probably going to be like up to another 2 hours. So I guess it wouldn't be a big deal in the grand scheme of things, but it is very aggravating regardless. I refreshed the cache. Didn't do anything. If I start the stream quickly enough, this doesn't count as another separate stream. No, if I start it quickly enough. Okay, what I might do is I'm going to shut down OBS. I'll give it one more restart. We'll give it a shot, so I shouldn't be gone more than like 3 minutes maximum at all. So, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to close OBS. I'm not even going to stop stream. I'm just going to shut it down, and then we're just going to see what happens. And if it fixes itself, it fixes itself. If it doesn't, then at that point I will just say... whatever, man. Like, we'll go without for today and I'll troubleshoot later. Alright, back in a few, I suppose. Let me shut down from the taskbar. That will be faster. If it'll shut down. No, any day now. It's okay, OBS. I believe in you. Alright, well, hello. I sure hope you can see the stream again. Let me know if you can see, hear, etc. Can you hear that? Can you see that? We're just gonna go without stream elements today. So let's pray that no one does something crazy like starts following or subscribing or cheering or rating or anything. To be fair, that's usually fairly rare in the first place, so it should be fine, I hope. But yeah, please let me know if nothing is working. Give me the heads up. I summon you, my child. Who are you summoning? The bot? Nice. Okay, well the bot is working at least. Alright, let's pick up the game where we left off. No more fucking about, because the conservatory is going to be a fairly long-winded level. There's one or two things I want to do. Alright, Amice, you see, you hear... Oh, let's go through the... I'm just going to skip this dialogue so we at least have it done. What should I name the emote? Pointin' a Lamaf? Something like that? Like, because I'd normally say point and laugh is what I'd call it, so it'd be like point and a Lamaf or something? I don't know, something like that, whatever, just whatever you think is funny, bro. Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Addermire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations, as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city, Lucia Pastor. Oh, I should have made the damn OBS log so I could have figured out why I crashed. Oh well. Just to be clear, because no one said anything, you can see and hear everything, it's all good, we're basically business as usual. Outside of the, what do you call it? Stream elements just not working. I hear voices. I'm gonna take that as a yes from you. Awesome. Has that always been there? I hope so. Oh, I just realized I still have technical difficulties on the screen. No one said anything. Get Alam out, thanks.
Help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
No problem, Sokolov.
I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Alright, well, we'll start the briefing in a moment.
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
A peaceful sleep, I hope.
Yeah, it was an okay sleep.
Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
That was okay.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Well, not quite yet. Trip to the markets. Megan, I've thought of a few things I need when you go into Karnaca. I'd get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. Seems everything I own falls off me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap. And a good hair tonic for my beard and what's left around the sides of my skull. You liked the Tivian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have that again, get lamb if we can afford it. If not, don't worry, my appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and a few shrimp will get me through most days. And don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre, and ultramarine. Ultramarine? Like the, Warhammer reference? The chapter? The Space Marine chapter? That took me way too long to put together, man. Alright, let's start our briefing.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me.
They came?
It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Okay. Why is there an emote called Halo Slop and its pick is of the Halo Scythe from Elden Ring? I assume that's because the Halo Scythe, that's the one that shoots the spinning discs of light as its Ash of War. Yeah, it's cheap, easy mode. You just shoot the discs, and you shoot the discs. Bloodfly Infestation. Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First, to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine with the gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano, but now that we've all had time to enjoy their charming company, can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? Megan, well, let's go do that then. Why not? Glort Point laugh. Yeah, I love it. Beautiful. I wish the chat could see it. I wish the stream could see it, but yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, free stun mine is for me. Alright, well, let's go handle that then in the engine room. We got rats too. Oh, I don't see a nest at least. That wasn't that bad. I thought it'd be like a small nest or something. I actually don't see it in the chat window, Lamau. I need to enable that feature. It's a web extension, yes. You need to have 7TV installed in your browser as an extension to be able to see 7TV emotes. That's part of why I keep the chat up on the, actual stream screen, because then you can see it from there. But no, Stream Elements decided it wanted to crash and die today. Because just a little OBS crash made it go, You know what I'm saying? One more solution, hold on. That still didn't work. Damn it, man! Well, it is what it is, I guess. Genuinely, no. It just frustrates me. Yeah, I just got it. Now you can use all the Mikuteto emotes I added a long time ago. Yeah, there's quite a few emotes that are reliant on the 7TV stuff that we still use. Oh, we can inspect the picture of Delilah.
I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sarkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
Oh, hell yeah, it looks better than it looks really, really great, dude. You outdid yourself.
Never mentioned my past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Uh-oh.
Another life.
Megan knew about Delilah.
Reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sarkonos had other ideas.
Alright, let's see what we can learn. Temporary closure. Oh, hold on. Oh, no pictures of her. Temporary closure of conservatory. Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. Brianna Ashworth, Curator.
One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership. It'll be good to see the Royal Conservatory, even if it's closed to the public.
Yep. Alright, time for me to get out of here and get going then. I got a job to do. Lord knows I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours already, and I haven't even gotten through 2 missions. I've done one mission! To be fair, the Jindosh Mansion can take a while if you're no powers and trying to do a bunch of stuff. And even remember, it took me like 3 hours, or 2.5 hours, and I still missed a ton of stuff in that level.
We'll take the skiff.
The skiff?
I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have
Crazy?
to.
I was crazy once.
There's a small dock in Syria Gardens.
I could finally do this now. Yeah, you can use the Miku Crazy emote.
Ready to go? Yes, let's go.
Now you can see what it actually looks like, rather than people just pasting the crazy. I was crazy once they lock me in a room and the full thing in chat. Alright. Mission 5, the Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth. An architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall, Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She's building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. What's up, bro?
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real...
Electric? What are they, eels?
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory.
How do you know that? Where'd you get that info
if
from?
You want more options.
I mean, I'll do that,
Remember,
but yeah.
If she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
So there's a special action and achievement you can get here for conversing with the... spoilers. For conversing with the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but it needs to be done before you deal with Ashworth. Well, if you deal with her non-lethal, you lose the ability to do the achievement / the special action, so you need to do that first. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Lamar, whenever I see something in chat, it would look like Miku Laughtate or Judge just text. Yeah, that's what it looks like to people who don't have 7TV. That's part of why we have the 7TV enabled tag, but I also want to slowly move away from 7TV related stuff where possible, just for default, like, things. Just because, you know, obviously I want people to be able to enjoy the stream without needing to have that installed or anything.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back the River Crush shell to use as an ashtray, because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Alright, so we're gonna actually go to the black market. So I know where it is right out the gate. Lucky, lucky me. Oh, maybe I don't make a save here because there's a big guy right there. Shut up. Yeah, there you go, that's your hint, there's a black market nearby. So actually, if memory serves correctly, this is me using my advanced launch to cheat. Yep, Howlers. They will attack you if you try to go to the black market.
What's going on here? Where did you go?
Well, they were having a conversation. I just wanted to go make some money, man. Or spend some money.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
He nearly spotted me. Yeah, that's not gonna work in my opinion. What's up next? Hi, I will lose. Great to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Forgive the lack of stream element stuff on the screen or no chat on the screen, amongst other things. I had technical issues earlier as my OBS crashed, but whatever, we're all good now. No, I assume one of the very few doesn't have it. I don't think everyone who uses Twitch has 7TV. I think serious Twitch users would probably have emotes, like would probably have BTTV and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think the average person definitely wouldn't. I never used to check Twitch regularly, so I never knew. No problem. Yep, just giving you the heads up. So if you do any cheering or bits or follows or anything at all like that, the usual alerts won't play like they're supposed to. This is the worst acting I've ever seen out here.
Trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start?
Sorry, let's just all appreciate this incredible acting.
Off your nose.
Anyone help me!
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
Help! Murderer!
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, file out of here. I want to go to the store. No, don't try it again later. Just go away. I want to access the store, and you guys are blocking it. Okay, hold on. Depending on where they go. No one... Oh, what are you talking about?
I says it ain't right, cuffing a black like that. You should march yourself over to a doctor at the very instant. Cuffing black. But did you listen?
Alright, we should be able to take all of these guys out silently. Just go for the... Honestly, just go for the jump takedowns wherever you can. It is about 1,000,000 times faster than going for a standard takedown. Way, way too slow. I know, I know. Next, don't you always try and leave people awake and I think she'll live, hopefully? But I need these guys gone if I want to access the store, especially because I need to come back through here once or twice. So let's just get them out the way, and that'll be that. Alright, you're all alive, that's fine by me, no problems. Oh, I will lose, congratulations on your 5-stream streak! Thank you, thank you, thank you for showing up so regularly, I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Hello, I will be coming back here to rob your store later, but don't mind that.
Sorry, we're closed.
No, you're not.
Welcome to my shop.
You're not closed.
An acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself.
You gonna give me a discount?
Down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Alright, what do we got? We got blueprints for Howling Bolt and a magnetized bullet. But the magnetized bullet is loud, which I don't like. Howling bolts are useful, but I think they give me away. I'm not quite certain about that. But you know what? We have the money, so we may as well grab it anyway. Why not? Egg. The window is made of wet sand, dude. It got pwn zoned. That window got absolutely just destroyed. I put a person down and the window gave up on life. Is the bolt capacity for standard crossbows? You know what? Let's try it. Why not?
No need.
2 more bone charm slots. That's spring for razors. I don't care. Grenade, don't care. Spring razors, don't care. Alright. What do you have so I know what I'm stealing later? Oh yeah, you got the works, son. Safe combination. The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across the road, now infested with blood flies. He knows the combination of the safe there. Oh, I could grab that because I will be going that way. Probably at some point. But I'd rather steal the combination.
Visit again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Oh, if I want to knock him out and take his stuff, I gotta do it after I do the job for him. So it'd have to be something I do at the end, wouldn't it? That should allow me to scroll up from beneath now under the water, doesn't it? So that's all set up now for the end of the level where I'm gonna come and steal all the stuff. I think? Where do I even come up from? Oh, rewire tool. Guess I'm coming down a different way. Alright, well, let's get moving. Oi, 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 oi. Hello. Who? You think you spotted someone suspicious, or you know you spotted someone suspicious? Alright, my bad, homie. Jeez. Yeah, let's run it back. No need for this. Okay. So, first we want to go check on the Overseer's outpost. There's not really any actual reason I need to, but, you know, as with a great many things, one should be a good enough reason. I want to try going up around that way, around the sides. I don't remember if that ends up being a path that leads me there or not, but it's worth investigating regardless. It's like, what, a few seconds out of my day? Aha, and here we go, we're on the roof. Good. So there should be a guard or two up here in the windmill, which I want to turn off. Ah, duty. 3 guards. And he's covering his mate.
Something stinks around here.
Yeah, you. I think he's actually busy looking down. My guard's about to look in my direction. Yeah, I'm fucked. That way? Make the jump across, maybe? Ow, don't do that. Yeah, I have to sprint jump it, which is loud, but it can be done. Alternatively, I give it a moment and I can try just slipping through the ceiling, don't worry. Because I'm trying to remember, do I have a way around the wall of light? I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10 I just go through it. I want to say it's the only way, but I'm not confident in that assessment. Knowing the way these games play, I'm 99% sure there's another way around it I haven't considered yet. I see that open window, but I think it's got... I don't even think it's an open window, I think it's bugged out. It could be. It's been a while. It's been too long, in fact. Alright, well, we're in for now, at least. Note to the Overseer. Overseer Oakburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Bianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters in Calera. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. His conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Alright, so he's here and asleep, so we should just be very careful with how we deal with him. So the problem is that I can't actually listen to this audiograph because it'll wake everyone up, including the guy that's sleeping, which means the intel I want is kind of cooked. Map the Royal Conservatory, not that I really care. What if I use this, it actually alerts the guards up top. Yep. Listen to this audiograph! Yeah, it'll be a great idea. Just give it a listen. The hit song by Penceback. What? Penceback? Can I throw a bottle at him or something to make him wake up and not detect me? Keeps a pistol under his pillow? That's insane. Crazy work, man. Yeah, I understood it was playing Nickelback. It was just... Okay. That won't work. Maybe if I throw a glass nearby, it'll still wake him up, but it won't put him into an alert state. Because I want to listen to the thing, just so you guys get to hear it as well. And also, it'll update my mission clues, which is convenient for me. Alright, wake up and look over there.
What the?
What the devil? Shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright, you, my friend, can stay over here. Out of sight and out of mind, as they say. Alright, let's see what they have to say about the conservatory.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer.
Bianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand.
2 more months, she says.
The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making.
small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So
Is
Vice
it?
Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order.
Yeah, man, because that's intel I really, really
It's
needed.
another reason she has to be eliminated.
Look at all those... Oh my gosh, so much stuff, bro! We're gonna be rich. No, what it actually means is going through the conservatory is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, how far are you guys going to allow me in terms of not abiding by antisocial rules?
Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
Oh, that is an open... No, that's not open. I don't think I can open those, but I guess it's worth a shot. The problem is there's no way for me to get through and around without dealing with all the guards. If I could locate another way up, perhaps.
You ready?
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, you'd hope it doesn't take long, but oh well. Oh, what the? It came back at me! I was punished. Oh, nice move. Oh, it's gonna be the bait one. Yep, she did the bait. Hate that move. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was going to investigate whether or not there is a... Aha, there is. Alright, good to know. Run it back! Run it back! Coming back and forth through is gonna be such a pain. I was spotted by some random dude just... Oof. Chilling over here. There he goes, chilling like a villain. Go away! Yeah, don't look in this direction. Hell yeah!
Laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
I don't just do the laundry, bro. Why are you waiting for a specific day? What's wrong with that guy?
No. The technical officer came by and said it was fine.
Locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. All the windows are locked. There is a way up over there, but it requires you to use Blink or Far Reach. Which is normally how I do things.
But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry. The wind's unpredictable, but it's still better than a bunch of howlers running through the checkpoint and knifing us to death.
Yeah, I see your point.
I don't really want to go through the Wall of Light. It's way too risky of a... There's gotta be another way around that doesn't require me to have abilities. That isn't going through the Wall of Light. This is one level I remember specifically doing in my no powers run. Just going insanely loud and crazy here. Because it's way easier than any other option.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
I'm here. Why was my name brought up? What do I got over here? How about over here? What can I do? Sweet FA. This spot exists to make fun of me. Side alley?
12 weeks I have been at sea.
Ugh.
Chasing monsters in the brine. Dancing.
Let me guess, it needs a key. Son of a...
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks I have been at sea.
Who do we reckon has the courtyard key? Alright, let's check what's in here. Health elixir. Squad orders, keep the roads clear, regularities. I don't see any keys here. So that's a dead end. Oh no, I should not have quick saved and then gone down. Damn it! Alright, we need the courtyard key. So, who has it? Where do we get it? Maybe an officer's carrying it? That would be mighty convenient, wouldn't it? Shut up. Wait, why do I hear...
Oh! Ah, crap, there's witches back this way. Son of a... They really couldn't give me the option to just open a window and go through. Gonna make me do all this instead. There's a person here. There's not really anything here, though. What is the point of this room? Well, I guess you don't need to think about the point of things in Im Sims. That's on me. Ah, so there's a path up this way that lets you go around. It's not exactly much help. But really, we're gonna have to investigate and see which guard, if any, has a key. Don't see a key. Pouch, but no key. Normally if they have a key, you'd see it on their person very clearly. Worth trying it anyway. Nope, no key.
Air feels heavy.
Blocked off. This is just the boiler. If I could possess a rat, there'd be a path there for Corvo.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing gibbous.
What? Where's my pistol?
Great question. Where is your pistol?
Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
What am I?
Do I have a way to jump onto that? No, I can't get high enough. Sprint jump from somewhere? No, can't make height. Son of a... I could maybe cross from there to there, but even if I can get there, I still can't jump around to there. Oh, man. You don't have the key. Who has the damn courtyard key? I don't really have a consistent, easy way to cross now, unless I'm willing to just start knocking everyone out. Like I said, I want to avoid that because I think it's the least interesting way to play the game. Just knock out, knock out, knock out, knock out. But I am starting to feel a little desperate. Feeling a little boxed in by the choices I've made. I never should have dropped down from there, man. Damn it. You said that. I don't think any of the guards actually ever passed through the wall of light, so I could just use a rewiring tool. But it still feels wrong. Because they couldn't have one of the guards carrying the courtyard key. Okay, let's try going back through again. Which direction are you gonna look? Are you gonna look straight ahead, or are you gonna look down back at me? His friend is there as well. Excellent. Okay, let's try doing this again. I mean, worst comes to it, we'll try and find a way. We'll knock out the entire roof with the power for the wall of light. And then we'll slip through when no one's looking. That's the worst case scenario. That's the one I want to avoid the most, right? I absolutely want to avoid having to do that. I think it's the least interesting method, but if it comes down to it, well, let's just say I'm not afraid to do that. And I didn't find a key here or anything, right? No, that would be too easy. Coming in here, getting a key to pass through the courtyard? No, that'd be far too simple. Why would we ever do that? Really? There's nothing. Damn! Oh, a guy can hope and dream, but that doesn't mean it'll come true. This leads me behind the guards, so I can start knocking them out one by one. Not much need for it. That door leads out to them. Over here also leads out to them, but in a different spot. Make a save here.
Yeah, I am dreading all the levels from this point on, honestly. They're just going to be ridiculous in terms of difficulty now.
Huh?
Yes, way. Way. Actually, this is a good time to check. Do any of you up here have the courtyard key?
You aren't going anywhere. You won't get away. Back here. You're dead. Did you hear that? No, you won't. No! Damn it!
Alright, does any of you have the courtyard key? Criminal operation, copper wire, grindstone, copper wire. I don't see anything to do with the courtyard key, unfortunately. Going up here, perhaps? I don't think I could ever even pull this off. What options does this allow me outside of just getting onto the windmill? Okay, its only option is getting onto the windmill.
What's going on here?
Coins, that's it? Seriously, no key?
Hey, who is?
I'm gonna go to kill spree to make myself feel better. Hold on. God, I love the little spin flourish Emily does with her pistol. So cool. And down the stairs you go. Huh. And no keys on any of them. You know what I could have bought from the black market, Mr. Guy? A key to the side door. Alright, looks like we're doing the windmill. So we're just gonna have to knock everyone out and then hide the bodies. It's gonna be tough and rough, but I'm sure I'll pull it off somehow. Game of patience or something. Have to wait for that lady to move, otherwise I will just drop from above or something and take her. Okay, if they're all just sat there, that's fine by me. I'm just gonna go around. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Alright, great. Don't like doing it this way. It'll be done. Where are they now? Truly? Strange. Where'd they go? Damn it! You looked at the worst moment! Wish I had double jump, because then at least I could just, like, double jump onto his head and do the instant takedown. Oh, hey. Bye. Do me a favor? Go over that edge. Does not get old, man. Does not get old. Okay, I guess I'll just wait for him to rotate. Tedious, annoying, but no big deal.
What?
Okay, he's alerted because someone's missing.
Someone there?
Really? 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 Okay, sure, why not? I can't imagine how this is entertaining for any of you watching, by the way. I'm so sorry. Literally just rerunning the same bit over and over, basically trial and erroring it until I get it right.
Huh? I'll find you. Did
I imagine that?
So bad. None of this. None of this. Oh my god, dude. At the worst moment! Stop trolling me, please! Please, I'm begging you, sir! Oh, but next, you have sleep arrows. You could use them. What if I need them? What if I need them for later? Somehow. Alright, so... let's hide these bodies somewhere they won't be found, ideally, like up here on a roof, because once the guards start looking, once I turn off the windmill, they're all gonna approach the windmill trying to find, or trying to investigate the power being turned off, so let's get all of these hidden. Includes one stuff. Guys, I don't know how much longer I can keep antisocial rules up. I'm already breaking them massively. I feel like I should be allowed to break them for the sake of the trifecta run. If you ask real nicely, I'll do a second run with powers, also not NG+. We're all antisocial on top of Ghost and, Clean Hands. That's a big if. Gotta ask... damn it! You gotta ask real nice-like. I promise you I'm only good at platforming, I swear. There we go. I think in this one, I'm not even sure if they'll move, because they might just consider it... the wind? Turning the power off, but I'm not certain yet. What the f... what is your problem? Is it because they're in an alert state because the lights are off, so now they're actually looking up? Oh, okay, it's just because he noticed the power was off.
I just need to make sure.
Be careful.
How do you think the officers should get extra rations? One night in the body
I hate that these windows are locked shut. You reckon I could just... hold on. Nope, don't have the distance for that. I was wondering if the whole time I could have just bypassed all of that by just doing a sprint jump up to the thing, but no, not enough distance.
So let's see. What entire ship?
I thought they would all go investigate now that the power's off. Well... could still work.
What? Where do you think you're going? You're so dead. I hit hard.
Ow! There's no need for this kind of harsh language. So there is a... what? What is the point of this? On my way out? I mean, that's nice, I guess. What a troll, dude! I feel like they've made fun of me.
What?
Huh? Is someone there?
Who are you?
Oh my god, bro. This is so rough, man. If I knew the courtyard key was, this would be solved. Wouldn't have even had to turn off the power, but no, literally couldn't find it.
Huh?
Wait. The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Really? And there's a guy who's just looking dead on? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. This is rough, man. Ruff, ruff, ruff. No, not like a dog. No one said that. What are you talking about? Huh? You're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. You were? Mm-hmm. They locked me in a room. They locked you in a room?
The Royal
Yeah, it was a rubber room.
Conservatory.
Rubber room,
What do
you say?
those walls hide?
Rats in it. Yeah, the problem is that everyone is now in heightened alert, which makes getting through this area all that much harder. Not to mention, some of them are now just staring and staring and staring in directions I don't want them to be. It's posting the crazy.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Why is he coming over? Did he see me? Oh.
I wonder who that was.
This is not gonna work out. Yeah, this is the thing too. How did I not know? Because you didn't have 7 TV. Now you do, and now you know. So I'm just running until I get a good seed on both these guards so I can just make the crossing.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
I'll search with you. I'll check around.
So now he comes. Oh my. Okay, this is amazing. I need like a distraction item that I can actually just shoot. Rather than all of this.
What? You're not supposed to be here.
And I just happen to have the worst seeded save in the quick save in the world, don't I? Ads are incoming. Oh, it's locked. And this save is locked like this, isn't it? So this quick save is dead.
I'll check around. Need some.
Yeah, this. I've plucked it all up. If I can cross and go up without being spotted, this can work out. Why did you turn? What the f- What is your deal? Why have you suddenly turned around? Come on, man. Stop doing me like this. I'm begging ya.
What? Someone there?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Alright, this is just not gonna work out. Just turning it off is clearly not the play either. But I don't know what is. I can't find the conservatory key. None of the guards had it. Not conservatory, the side alley key. No one had it. It's not lying around anywhere for me to take. Maybe I just try clearing the entire area of enemies and then have a run around. I thought that lady might have it. I don't know, man. I'm kind of desperate.
Thinking about me.
Those are helmets. Those are metal helmets. I thought it was a hat.
Has to be hiding over there. Let me demonstrate how I earned my officer's commission.
You ready?
Hey, who is?
End of the road for a fight.
Back here.
Oh, you can't catch me. You don't know where I'm going.
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Shh. Be quiet. I'm seeking. Ah, shit. Oh, thank you for shooting your friend. I'm just... They just completely massacred me. Oh my god. Alright guys, gonna go play CS 1.6 Zombies. Someone wants to join. No problem, Mice. Have fun playing zombies, dude.
I'll check around here.
I'll search with.
Right, I forgot my quick save was in the worst position in the universe. Oh. How the hell do I approach this? I just need the courtyard key, but I can't find it. No one seems to have it. It's not anywhere. It's not in the overseer's office like you'd expect it to be. It's not in the apartment off to the side. It's just not anywhere. Sort of feel like I'm wandering around aimlessly. The only way through the obvious route is so punishingly difficult and very hard that I would actually say it's genuinely just not a viable option. It puts everyone into an alert state. Okay, you know what? 1 second. I'm actually gonna look up at the courtyard keys. This is really lame of me. I apologize, but I'm just gonna look it up. To courtyard gate key. The key is handy but not necessary. Great. Thanks, game. You don't actually tell me where to find it, though. It can be looted from inside the guard station by the wall of light. What? But I never saw it there. You're kidding me. No. I looked for it in there and it wasn't there. Dude, I swear, man. Did I just knock out those 3 people for nothing? I could have been through here ages ago.
It makes no sense. I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
There's the squad orders. Does a key come with it?
Holy sound!
Oh, was it on the guard? Okay, now the other problem is just that one guy who's watching and staring. I could make him run away with a howling bolt. Or the stinging bolt, actually. I mean, I guess I could just wait. The problem is I need the timing on these guards and that guy to not all be abysmal. Which is a bit of an ask. It is very funny how guards just won't look up until they are in an alert state. Well, I say it's very funny, but to be honest, it's quite annoying. My only way out is from that side, isn't it? Yeah, so I need all of them to be looking in different directions. He has it, yeah, okay. Gosh darn it, man, it's the guard in there! Could have been out ages ago. We could have been through it. I've wasted, what, half an hour searching the area? Oh my gosh, dude.
Go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Oh my god, so I need this guy to go back and work on the thingy. I need the guards to walk off, and I need this dude to turn around. How many, like, perfect coincidences do I need to line up? And will you... Okay, they're all lined up fine. Will you go away?
Forget about that kiss.
Maybe if I bring an item out to throw and it makes him leave? Can I just use a bolt as a distraction? No, it puts him into a super alert state. This guy isn't actually moving to the spot I need him to be in. He's going back to the door. Oh, I hate this run so much, man. I really hate this run so much. And now you're... I'm done with you. I'm done with you. All of you. I, like, reach through and just take it off his back pocket. No way to sneak up and just take it from through the window, because there isn't any windows in the back or anything. My guy's walked off. He rests there for all of, like, 1 second, man. Dude, the sheer amount of coincidences of things I need to go right are just deranged.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happened, she said the meme. Right, I need her to walk off and him to come back. And then I can just sneak in and steal the damn key.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
Oh my god, finally, man. Holy crap, now I just gotta deal with the fact that I'm about to get jumped by a bunch of witches. I had to burn a howler, a stinging bolt, but I'll take that. Oh my goodness, finally! Finally, after like half an hour or more! They waiting to jump whoever comes through? I guess they are. It's kind of amusing. absolute worst way possible. There's one ambusher there.
Always the one who has to gather moss under a full moon. Seems like whenever it involves missing sleep, they always send me.
Oh, they're both here. Well, we're just not gonna deal with them for now. Guys, I did it! Oh my god, we're through! Life could be a dream! Life could be a dream! Alright, the game is good again. I love this game, 10 out of 10. It's perfect. Miku Pog, thank you, thank you. Outside a shrine there. I think this is just where the guard's room is. This leads to the building that's full of blood flies.
I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrists for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back.
It's not Jover, correct, it is not.
Polishing silver cutlery.
I just got it feels like to wear glasses, I don't need to squint anymore. Hell yeah, dude.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
Yeah, just like that. You go kiki.
Think about it.
Cookie. Alright, let's see what we can do about nailing this outsider. Oh, but if I go there, I'm not gonna have a way back up here unless I deal with that guard first. Well, we can always just jump down. We'll make it work. Whatever happens, happens and all that. Ooh, nice try, game. 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 I know what you're thinking. Next. You stop saying that? Huh. Nice try, chatter. You don't get me that easily. I still prefer not wearing glasses because they just don't suit me. That's fair. I mean, I don't like wearing glasses much either, even when I used to wear them back when I was young. I just find it would be really annoying. Like, I'd probably put him down and leave him places or forget all about him frequently.
Making your way.
You're a great streamer. Thank you, paid streamer. Or paid chatter, my bad.
Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society. Forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against my influence. He'd be happy if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike, and very pleased that you refused my mark.
Well, I refused your mark for very different reasons than pleasing the overseas. I don't care about them. I did it to prove something. That I can do this trifecta run and make it happen. You know, I wanted to say that I wanted to prove that this wouldn't be as hard as I thought it would be, but to be honest, I proved to myself it is exactly as difficult as I thought it would be. That there's a reason I never attempted it before now. Wait, you said you have astigmatism. You don't wear glasses? Correct, I don't wear glasses. My astigmatism is, you know, only, like, light sources and stuff. That's a problem for me. Do we think I can... Ah!
Huh?
Well, this is something.
Just don't fit right. Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time.
Hey. Oh shit, are your friends coming? Fuck you. So you can read stuff from a distance just fine? Yeah. Mostly, kind of. It depends on the distance. But, like, if I go to an eye exam, I'm pretty sure I'd pass just fine for the most part. Fuck. How do those lights handle Emily's weight, bro? Not saying that she's heavy or anything, just very amusing. Alright, now we've got a position. Fuck. Loud landing. Too loud. Yeah, I used to need glasses when I was a child, but not anymore because I'm a beast like that. Oh! Can't believe that worked! Oh, what's in here in this pub? Coins. We got a bone charm. I didn't check what it was. Probably some useless garbage, because it always is. Scarcely ever do I get anything like, oh, move faster. You know, stuff that I'd like. Yeah, for me it's over the lights and LED signs and clocks in the distance. Yeah, those will absolutely get me. Those will totally get me for sure. Worst ambushes I've ever seen. They must be so bored. What a bunch of losers. Alright, good job, everyone. We're getting through slowly but surely. Then it got much worse, but it thankfully didn't worsen too much. My myopia is still 1.0. I don't remember what that means. Something to do with your vision, probably, I assume. For me... I shouldn't have done that. What was I gonna say? For me, it's mostly just things like, just general lights are an issue, but they're not so bad that it causes me any real significant problems, except maybe if I was to, like, drive. If I was to drive, then yeah, it would be a serious problem. So he's just there, laying on the floor chilling. Okay, that's frustrating. Pretty sure if I burn the nest, it'll burn him too. Yes, like, I could never drive at night if I were to be a driver or something. Is that him? I think that's him. Alive. Good. We're up bone charm, lightweight. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. You take less damage from falling, health regeneration. Done. Useful enough. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of the seats of my lecture right now, the combination with my safe. That Silver Spoon dilettante who just wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck, he's choosing a fitting career. Black market shop. Yeah, I know where to get it, but I'll get it at the end. More money. Like, average person probably has an eyesight of 0.5 diopters at worst. That's like a negligible amount of nearsightedness common in this day and age. Oh, I see. I don't really know much about this stuff, since I haven't gotten an eye exam or anything done in a long time. Clean this place out as much as we can to make for easier movement through here. Give me the blood amber, I need money. Yeah, 25 coins. The crown killer is watching. This used to be a nice place. Let's go up this way. Oh. Here's how we get up here. This is all boarded up shut. Free money for me. Anything else? Ah, some food to help me re-heal. Perfect. Alright. Let's continue on. So we're gonna go check out the Black Market Guy's associate. A, because it gives me a path in from up there. And B, because I think the guy has a masterwork blueprint with him. But it's been a while. Mine is 0.75, so also have astigmatism, but it fucks me more. Haha, everyone point and laugh. Make fun of this kid. Imagine you need glasses. What a noob. Couldn't be me. Is what I say right before, for some reason, my eyes suddenly get kicked in the nuts and one day my eyesight just goes. Probably from sitting too close to the monitor or something, I don't know. You guys ever hear that from your parents when you... Why did you randomly look over? You guys ever hear that from your parents when you were young? Like, oh, if you sit too close to the TV or the monitor, your eyesight's gonna go. Because I certainly heard that a lot from mine. Why is she looking in my direction, bruh? No, don't just swap legs, move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. You silly bastard. No, no, no. Fuck! Fuck!
Let's see. What was it? Don't let her escape! Shit. I got just the thing. I'll be right
Captain!
Mercy! You and me now. Come on, let's finish this. You aren't going anywhere.
I'll kill you!
The Royal Conservatory.
Got him.
Those walls high.
Okay, right, so, does this door open? It does, immediately. There's a guy there, but I don't think I need to worry about him. So really the concern is getting over here without being detected. Okay, that's fine. Same, they had other stuff for us, like drinking too much juice and soda, or eating too much junk food. Well, okay, they're not wrong about the other stuff too, like, you know, they're totally right about those. That's a separate matter. How long is it gonna take before this guy pisses off? Because I also can't wait, since I run the risk of her turning around and coming back for me. No, you lad! Okay, I might just go for the knockout and move on, because I'm getting so exhausted. On the other hand, I'm also running out of sleep darts. A really unfortunate series of...
It's nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done. Great. Maybe some animal.
The problem is just this guy. Should I take a gamble and simply see how long it takes for him to move off? Maybe he'll move off after a bit. Let's take the gamble, why not?
Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes.
This should allow me to stay hidden from her. There, I can't go under that.
So there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindash
She's moving.
a few days back.
Whatever.
Think something new.
That's fine. Did she detect? Are you... Oh my god! So I have to wait just long enough that the guy starts moving... Okay, fine. We can stay on the down below area. Oh, for God's sake, man. Such unfortunate timing.
Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work.
Remember, kids, if you leave your teeth in Coke for 24 hours, for a month, your teeth will die. Can you believe that?
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindash Clockworks.
Should be moving about now.
I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that. What?
No use running.
And he looks to the side, and it's like there's no winning here. Oh my god. I really want to avoid taking him out.
Conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
That's when I hear the words Jindosh that come
I
up.
think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside.
I will make this work.
From Jindash Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happy.
Here's movement.
If the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
Who's there?
He's just investigating. It's not caught. We're good. And because the conversation finishes, they both turn. Oh my god, there's no winning! When was the last time I made a full save? I don't remember.
Somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindash Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happy.
How does the timing just not line up, man?
There was a delivery from Jindosh Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever you're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close.
God, why did I... And then he gets stuck on the fucking... Ugh. Oh, that's why I wanted to try going earlier, because I know when their conversation finishes, I'm fucked.
Jindosh Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever you're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
Who's that?
And then he turns, there's nothing I can do. God damn it, man! Alright, we're just gonna violate. Screw it. When was my last save? Please tell me I made it as I... Oh. This save's abysmal. I won't have enough time to do the knock... Okay. It's fine, we can just wait. I won't have enough time to do the knockout. So we gotta roll it back. Remember, this is the easy part, by the way. The inside of the conservatory is going to be even worse. Oh my god, she just came there. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, the inside of the conservatory is going to be even harder. There's so many enemies. There's going to be dogs that can sniff me. There's going to be bloody... Oh, what do you call them? There's going to be witches just on the rafters and in high elevated positions with good view angles on me. Like, yeah, man, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm regretting no powers so much already, dude. Not spotted. Good enough for me.
It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done.
No, I...
Nah, not this time.
Are you...
For a beer later?
Sure.
There we go, this should be... I'm gonna hope this is safe enough. I don't know, this looks like a blood fly infested place, so it seems very unsafe to leave a body there, but I'm done. Holy...
Cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Didn't even realize there was a trap there. Oh my gods. That was dangerous. A very cool one. Okay, right. Opportunity. I have an assignment for one of the unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. There we go. Reverberation tuning. So I believe that master one is for the crossbow to make it work against dogs or witches or something. Force them to flee. Something along those lines. Alright, we can finally break into the conservatory proper. Crazy, I know it's taken this long, but here we are. How long was that? Nearly an hour just to get past the opening area and get to the conservatory. My god, man, I'm bad at this game. I sincerely regret doing a no powers run, dude. What a critical mistake that was. Trifecta? Yeah, foolish me. Foolish, silly, idiot me. Everyone make fun of this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna have to knock out, like, every witch in the main room if I want to do the communication with the Oracular Sisters.
The conservatory.
Yeah, I got some bone charms I forgot to check out, didn't I? Blast resistant, combustion fire starter, healthy radius, strong lungs, tricky timing, unfortunate craftsmanship. Doesn't seem like I did, definitely. It's crazy.
I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
After trying to make grave rounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows for slaughter. Any of gifts we receive is better than living under
Be along that side?
That's true and fine.
Seems very silly that Emily can't make that jump. Well, she won't be able to get up there. Oh, and the witch just TP'd out. Or something. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle of a position. I was really hoping I could just get up here. Well, maybe if I sprint jump? Really? Even that doesn't work? I don't believe you. Yeah, point to Ailamau. Okay, buddy. Warp and laugh. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Fine. We'll have to find alternative methods up. Interpret that in the worst possible manner, because this is gonna be fuck. I like it when the witches go, ugh, because it sounds like they're looking at trash, and I think that's hot. So many rats, dude. I don't like being in a mice's place. Alright, relax. I don't know why she was going, Well, I'm through. But in my book. Right, so if I remember correctly, if you just take the prototype outright, you get caught in an alarm, or in a trap that raises an alarm. This tells everyone you're here, so you need to disable it first. Security room key. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember where that is. Probably shouldn't push that button. Nice. We're safe now. Alarm won't go off. Is for me? It is. It is for me. Why I took it. Son of a... Let's full save this. Oh. Slowly we're making our way through. We're probably gonna miss like 90% of the stuff in this level because this shit is hard, man. This is really hard. I'm scared, and I'm naked, and I'm afraid, and there's two ladies up there, and I can't domino them or link them together. It sucks. This sucks. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, look at that! Exactly like that. There's just so many people on upper levels that I can't get to and quietly take out one by one yet. This is gonna be really fucking hard. Okay, and she just happened to pass right there at that moment. That's perfect.
Huh?
We just went, huh, and why? There's a lot of scary women in this level. And they have great vision because of my difficulty. They can still going, and oh yeah, those are traps as well. So if you walk near them, they start attacking you. It's really fun and cool. I like the part where it fucking sucks. No way around from there. Son of a... There's a way up, but I don't know how viable it is. In fact, I'm inclined to think it's not very viable. If I had... The problem is I don't have sleep darts anymore either, which makes this even harder for me. I think one was sniffing a mice there. Why are they active already?
Brianna, what happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
IDK!
My dear, it's a loss, but I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Sokolov, Sokolov, Sokolov.
Never mind. How goes the community?
Dog still up?
I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Wrecked.
Which won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses.
Okay. So, problem, amongst the great many things, is that we kind of need to pass through that room for a bunch of stuff.
Father advise if you were both here?
But that's not really reasonable. This window opens. Okay. Well, if I had the ability to teleport, this would be incredible, but I don't. So as it stands, this courtyard is a hellscape for me. Damn, okay, well at least we're up on the upper floor. I guess I can just begin knocking people out then. Yeah, we're breaking antisocial heavy. I'm sorry, I know that's lame, but we're gonna do it. This run is already difficult enough as is, so... Thank goodness she was looking in the wrong direction just now. I don't think there's any girls who pass through here. Sure hope not. Otherwise I'm in a world of trouble. Alright, we got some stupid birds, or whatever you call them. Handled. Is that really worth using a combustion on? Probably not. More money, though. Oh, so much easier to deal with than like a swarm of rats in Dishonored 1, man. So much easier. Something's around here. We got a bone charm on the other side. Thank God none of the women below heard me, you know, swinging my sword at a bunch of rats and stuff. Gin, 2 ounces cane sugar. Oh, okay, this is just making bacon pancakes. My favorite. Ah, they probably won't notice that, I'm sure. If I smash... Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Blood sacrifice. And this bone charm is... Killing blood flies or rats restores health. Well, why not? I kill plenty of them anyway. Not like I'll ever need it, probably, but hey. Why not, huh? Alright, that's one woman of the room dealt with, only about 16,000 more, with 2 of them who I normally have to take down using either the link or bend time. So, unless I can bait them into... Wow. It could be possible. Let's see if we can take stock. 2 up there. None there. 1 there. 1 there, okay. So 2 along the porch, sort of walking around. 2 up by the chandelier. 1 down below. Sorry, I gotta put the heart away, it's so damn loud. So, the intention in my head is that...
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
They will hear the ding of the elevator, and one of them might come investigate?
What was that? Oh well, never mind.
Oh well.
Okay, I guess they didn't care enough, and neither did those 2. Sure, why not? Screw it. What did I just hear someone spawn in? Yeah, I did. God damn it, I want to go through and knock her out! Please! 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 Oh my... Okay, it worked. Oh! She's looking at me. Hey... Hey... Don't... Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll put her on the stairs instead.
Nothing. Whatever.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I fucking hate this bug! It's too late. Okay, there has to be... Oh my god. Dude.
Next time I'll try it with a waxing gibbous. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got...
Where did the lady go?
Something
You just go down the stairs? No, she just left. Oh my god, man, this bug is so aggravating. Come on, stop getting stuck. Yes. Okay, good. Somehow this has worked. Somehow it has worked. The secondary problem then is now that this lady is just staring in my direction. Her LOS is strange. Oh, she's distracted by her tea. So maybe while she's distracted I can slip around and... Hold on, we can make this breakage work. I'm gonna wait for a moment where she's drinking her tea. Wow, that worked. Alright, so the game is... That lady specifically is bugged the hell out, but you won't catch me complaining about it. Hey, girl. That's actually very funny, because this is one of the hardest girls I was thinking... Or, like, these two are some of the hardest ones I was thinking they would be to deal with, but... Never mind, this actually worked out quite nicely. Well, hey, we'll take that, right? That's a win? That's a win? It is to me, and that's all that matters, baby! Alright, so we got 2 more women here that we need to be knocked out. What is hardest girls? What is this guy on about? You don't like women who are hard? Yeah? Huh? You insecure man? Is that what this is? Insecure little moid can't stand the thought of a hard woman? Yeah, I know your kind, buddy. Scream if you love huge feminine cock. Ah! I fucking love those LeBron screaming memes, dude. They're so good. Remember when I talked about the antisocial run, everyone? Yeah, that shit is dead and buried. Not happening in this game. I don't know if you've seen the Northern Lion edit of the LeBron screaming where it's like, scream if you love penis or gay sex or something. It's the funniest thing ever. It doesn't sound very funny when I say it out loud like that, but I assure you it's utterly hilarious for sure. Hey, come over here please, thank you. You may be witches, but you ain't resistant to being choked out. Women love a good choking, and so do a lot of guys. Actually, a lot of people in this modern era really like being choked. It's honestly kind of a concern. It might be an epidemic.
Tiresome. How does this even work?
Alright, we've done pretty well. I think that's all the people here. There is a few chicks down below, but there's no one else here in this area, which is the important bit. So I believe I can just start interacting with this and be okay. Oracular order divided, blah blah blah. There should be some notes. There should be a note printed somewhere I can read that teaches me how to... There it is. Warning for Bianna Ashworth. All of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculum. Oraculum. Fuck, I can't speak. I don't think I have. I'll find it and send it someday, sometime. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark, like it did after Brigmore, 15 years ago. Hey, DLC reference. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the Oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the oracular systems.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Alright, so we can get an achievement and a special action for talking to the oracular sisters 3 times here. But first, we need to deal with everyone in the room, I see. Wow, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, get shot, bro. Okay, man. Nice SMG. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we cannot activate it without dealing with literally every single enemy in the room. That is great! There was, what, 3 people? I think I saw 3 people spawn in? So it's this one here up on the bookcase, and then the other 2 down below, I think. Not surprised, it is very fucking loud, but still.
I wonder what it does.
And what power does he hold over Brianna? Are they lovers? Perhaps, but that wouldn't give him any power over Brianna. Jindosh is an ally, an agent of the Duke, gifted in the ways of natural philosophy. Together, they've built something that can pierce the void itself.
I've never seen Brianna work with machines. She's always relied on precious bones and ivory, carved in a room with no
Alright, I need to get these 2 to piss off. Well, we have 5 stinging bolts. Shut up, stop your conversation.
Covered in stinking grease.
New problem. 2 dog heads there. I mean, I guess if they never come in here and spot the body, then I'm safe. Big if on those statements, but, you know, sometimes ifs are the only way you get around things. Am I right? I'm right. You don't need to answer that question. I am just really intelligent and smart. So just always assume I'm correct, yeah? Hey, aren't you wondering where your lover went? Yeah, hello? Hi! New problem. We need to make our way back up the stairs. 2 dog heads in the way. Can I get around them without triggering them? I have no idea. Good question, chat. Answer. What? What did he say? Freddy? Freddy what? Freddy Bear. Who is Mr. Bear? What? You don't know of the prestigious Mr. Bear? No sir, no sir. 2 bags more. Okay, so you're a dirty little cheater. Your family hates you. They think you're ugly and you smell like wet dog. Yeah, that's right, little guy. That's what I said. How were you spotting me? Huh? When your closer friend, whose head is pointed right at me, did not. Alright, well, we made it through. I'm so good at this game. You should all praise me. This is the part where you become paid chatters, if you will. Thanks. Oh, there's a rune down there somewhere. Whoops. Oh, that might be in the basement. Based? Based on what? Good question.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
One, I think you need to do it 3 times to get the special action, hear everything they have to say. Ah, the black glass knife! Death of the Outsider reference. The King of Morley is up to something. Alright, we should have 1 more. And that'll net us the special action. We will never know the answer. There we go. Alright, that should be all 3. I think if I try again, it simply won't work. Anyway, now we need to... The problem is we need to get through Brianna's room, and I'm not sure how to do that. By the way, next, this is going to sound diabolical as fuck, but have you seen that clip of an e-girl screaming at some follower on Discord she's known for 3 days because he tipped someone else's cam website? I have not seen that. No, I'm amazed I haven't seen that. Ever since I saw that on Twitter, I keep getting memes and posts referencing that. Is that a real thing that actually happened? Like, someone genuinely got upset about that? That's nuts, bro. What is this, like, pay-pig findom shit? I mean, if they were in a findom relationship, then I can understand. I mean, I won't like it, but I can understand.
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
What? Are you talking about me? Hold up, let me link it. Please do. What the heck? Why do I smell like gasoline in the air? I don't know who she's talking about. I don't think I've been spotted yet, have I? Let me check my stats. Okay, I have not been spotted. What the heck? Dude, that scared the hell out of me. Well, the problem is I can't get through now. Because she's just sat there and I don't have a way to go up that doesn't involve... Well, the elevator's still available. Right, I can just use the elevator, of course. Ah. Well, 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 hold on. Blackbone Charm, Lucky Jam. What do I get out of this one? Lucky Jam gives me... Enemy pistols have a better chance... What the f... Combat this, combat that, combat these nuts. Alright, well, regardless, this will give me the opportunity to slip through and grab the stuff I need without interacting with her anyway. So once I deal with Ashworth, I can actually speak to Delilah through her statue, whatever. That's a fun little interaction you can also do as a special action. Thank goodness I remembered the elevator exists. Blackbone Charm, Leech Cuts. I think it's health on every attack. Gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating. Wow, awesome. Blackbone Charm notes. Okay, sorry, I don't really care about this. We can pretend we didn't see it. Like I said, I don't have access to Bone Charm crafting anyway. Not that I don't even think I can make Blackbone Charms anyway, which is lame. They're both unhinged, the guy and the girl. The whole state of affairs is just unbelievable to me. Okay, I'm gonna take this link and I'm just gonna put it in my Discord chat so I can watch it later. And sorry, I'm already pushing the time as is. I was supposed to... The idea was to have my stream finished by now so I could, like, go and set my wings out to marinate. Because I've been defrosting chicken wings the entire time I've been streaming. But it's fine, I can do it after the stream. It shouldn't go on for too long. Who the fuck watches Camgirls 2026? Lots of people. Remember, they're not there for necessarily just the pornography, it's the idea of connection in the loosest form. That there's someone you're talking to, it's not just a bot on the other side that you're talking to about, like, you know, paying for an OnlyFans or whatever, because lots of those happen, right? Agencies. And, you know, of course, the idea that in real time you can ask them to do something, pay a bit of money, and they'll do it for you. So, you know, whatever. Brianna Ashworth's notes. Us watching you? I guess. I mean, yeah, you're looking for entertainment in the same way. It's not quite the same, because obviously I'm not dealing with sex in that degree. But, yeah, the entertainment value is still there. You want to be able to interact with a real live person in real time, not watch pre-recorded stuff like a video. So, the overlap is there, for sure. They're both live streams at the end of the day. Mine just isn't focused around pornography, and instead of selling my body, I sell... not much of anything, actually. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Yep, which is what we're going to do now. We have the lenses, we have everything we need. There is a rune over there, but I don't care about runes anymore. Only thing left is a bone charm, and it is down in the basement, I believe. And if it's not, then I'm just going to say whatever, because I'd like to be out of here. So we're nearly done. We're going to turn in this, Or we're going to do this, deal with Ashworth, and then that'll be that. We're going to make our way back
this
out.
Would be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely.
And head back to the black market. I don't remember, raid it. I'll figure out a way. Here we go. Shirley-an. Yes, Shirley-an, it's different. Shirley-an, I'll be done soon. Oh wait, using the Shirley, not Shirley-an. What the heck, man? We got a dedicated emote for that.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Yeah, get Pwn Zoned. And so now, once you've done this, the other members of the Witch's Coven shouldn't bother you at all by this point. Like, I don't even think they'll be around. I think they just vanish. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the new 7TV menu. Couldn't find Shirley. That's because it's a default emote. I think it's one we have just in the 7TV. So if you open the 7TV, right, at the top, there will be a little Twitch icon. Click that, and that brings you to the Twitch menu. And we have a Shirley-an as part of the, like, subscribers emotes. If you have all the subscriber emotes, then you should have access to Shirley-an. Since I know you said you spent a bunch of your points unlocking emotes. Yeah, I don't see it. Get Pwn Zoned. You don't see the Shirley-an, you don't see the little Twitch icon at the top. It's the bar at the top of the 7TV. Which means that 24 hours expired. Oh, GG. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, I don't think it's a follower one. I think it's a subscriber one. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself, Brianna?
Leave me alone. You've ruined me. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone. That's it.
Yeah, embarrassing. You got Pwn Zoned, dude. I snuck in, dealt with all your girls, knocked them all out, and handled business, because I'm just skilled like that. I'm a smooth operator, as the kids would say. No more freaky-ass dogs. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces and new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air, into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Alright, this is insane amounts of, like, Yuri going on. Holy, Yuri yearning. I'll get subs soon one day, but to be honest, what benefits you more, subs or bits? I can make more money off of bits, technically, because every 1 bit is 1 cent, right? So you give me 100 bits, that's a full dollar I get. I get the full bit. I get the full cent, the full dollar, right? But for you, the viewer, the customer, the payee, bits is really fucking bad for you, because you basically pay double in bits. Like, for real money, what you're gonna be giving me in bits. So let's say you want to give me, like, 100 bits, $1. You have to pay $2, more or less, to get 100 bits. It's really not worthwhile for you. In terms of subs, I think a sub costs you like $5, but I only get half of that, so $2.50. So it's really up to you. A sub is just a nice way to show support. It's a small amount, but obviously smaller than bits. If you'd rather just do that, I really don't mind, up until you pass like the $3 or $2.50 mark for bits. I will always say, don't feel any pressure. You don't have to cheer, you don't have to send bits, you don't have to sub. If I was truly serious about making money and getting donations, I'd have set something up with PayPal or whatever by now to facilitate actual real donations I get the full amount of. Get a Ko-Fi. There's complications behind it all, I assure you. I have looked into this quite heavily in the past. Yeah, there's a lot. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive, down there in the basement. And I tidied up around the Oraculum, just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of that Oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I stored them in the FG's workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche, your milk thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. So yeah, I sometimes...
Why Delilah can't be killed.
Like, the witches are pretty awful people in general, but sometimes I do feel bad because in a great many cases they're genuinely just women who had a shit lot in society and life, and just were looking for something to empower themselves. It feels pretty bad, but it is what it is. Anyway, it's time for a 3-minute ad, so I'm going to quickly run that. In the meantime, take a break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, snack, food, bathroom, etc. Right, I will see you all in a few. BRB. Oh my god, the AFK screen wasn't working? Oh wow, everything just shut down. Holy, that's weird. Oopsie! Everyone point and laugh. Okay, well, we can sit and chat until the ads are over then. No big deal, I suppose. That is so funny. Why did that stop work? Why did that not work? Wow, that OBS shutdown destroyed everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my PC when I'm done. You know what I think is happening? When I tried to boot up OBS after the crash, it said that there was still a copy of it, like there was still an OBS running, despite the fact that the stream had died and everything. So I think my streamer.bot and my stream elements is really confused between my OBS. So yeah. Alright, well, anyone want to talk about anything? Yeah, I've looked into a Ko-Fi. The problem is it's still at the end of the day reliant on stuff like PayPal and whatever other method of pay they allow you to use. I can't really use either of those. One of them, in one case I need to make a business account for the other one, and for the PayPal, I literally can't make a PayPal until I get some... Where the hell is my phone gone? Okay, what? I'll find it later. I have issues with PayPal giving me SMSs. I don't know why it's been an issue for years now. I've even called my phone company to try and resolve it, and they're just like, yeah, your shit's cooked, man. So I would have to go into the store and trade it, or like have them check on what's going on with my SIM. And it's a massive pain. So yeah, that's why I don't do it. Alright, anyway. We're back from the ads. Hello, welcome. We're just about finishing off the level. Let's talk to Delilah, to Aura, and then we're gonna be done for the day.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Yeah.
I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Yeah, you can speak to Delilah before you get rid of Brianna, and the dialogue changes, obviously. So yeah, the dialogue also does change based on whether or not you have, based on whether or not you have gone high or low chaos, or which one you've done, so lots of little fun variations there, as I like to keep saying. I know I'm beating a broken horse at this point. Yeah. I think all the girls out there should be knocked out. Yep, they will get knocked out now that their connection to Delilah has been severed. Yippee! Which means easier for me to get out. But we're gonna come out the same way we came in, because doing any other path is just asking for lots of trouble. So I think I came through here. Yep, that's where the rosemary machine is, or roseberry, or whatever it's called. We're nearly done. Let's clean this up, and then we're getting out, all of us. Ah, rune. It's for me? Sweet. Oh, no, we're not done yet. I need to swing by the forbidden basement. Whoops, how embarrassing. The archives room, which is the stairs going down? Yes. Nice. Great job. Perfect work. I assume you can all still hear me and such. That's right, back off, bro, back off. You don't stand a chance. No, I cannot. Alright, and then you dare to hit me with the alien? Alright, buddy. You think you're funny? Huh? Big, strong, smart man having a bit of a laugh? You'll pay for this. Just double checking, but I have not... Okay, we're good. I believe, here we go. Reminder, the key to the archives in the quartermaster's office. Well, we got it. We handled it. Free room for me.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Daud, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
There we go. Alright, so we've learned something important. The home of Aramis Stilton. Guess where we'll be going next. Oh wait, isn't there a way to move these that isn't stupid as hell? Oh, an archive key. Wow, even though you would have already been inside? Incredible. Well, I want the painting that's back there, so let's do it. How am I gonna get out once I get in here? Oh, that way, of course. Her heart I bathed in poison. Who is this meant to be? Is that Brianna? It kind of looks like her. Why does everyone have Sokolov's book on his reflection of his journey to the Pandician continent? I think that's his book, I don't remember. Alright, so we got a few ways out of here now. Lots of options. Which ones we choose to pursue is a whole other question, though. Door is blocked. If only we had another way in. Or we could just do that. That works. Swift Stalker. Oh, yes! Move fast with weapons out? Oh, with weapon sheath. Perfect! Oh my god, we're cooking hard. Alright, now all that's left to do is get out of here, head to the black market. I don't know if we'll come back to pilfer the safe. It is genuinely too much of a pain in the ass to get around doing things. Okay, let's go out the way we came in originally, because that is a safer and faster way of getting out for the most part. Kind of, sort of. The fuck? There's here. Here we go. confused and lost guy plays Dishonored 2. That's it. That's the stream. Confused and lost guy takes on challenge run he was abso-fucking-lutely not ready for. God, I wish it would knock everyone else out too. Wait. Oh, the guards are still around. I couldn't remember if, like, some of the witches got replaced with guards at this point or not. Ah, but it does mean the side path is completely free and open, though. Ah, crap. Ugh.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Some of you questioned the stricter mining course and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty?
Truly? Truly? He insta-spotted? No way, man. I don't believe that for a second.
People of Karnataka, this is the Duke. Some of you questioned the stricter mining.
Okay. That's fair enough. That's on me. Stepped straight into the light of the watchtower. Just absolute silly. Genuine tomfoolery. Who's Tom and why is he acting the fool? You know, great question. Fuck, I didn't know how far its range of motion was, so we'll just wait and let it turn back again. Thought it might keep turning a bit further. People of Karnaka.
Some of you questioned the stricter mining new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bale. Good friend. He's a patriot. Man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of his land silver shiny coin. Come on. I asked him.
Okay, that one guard makes life insanely hard, so we'll just hit him with a stinging arrow so he screws off.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you questioned the stricter mining course and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian.
Or he'll just turn away this time. Alright, fine. Are you fucking... Oh my god, I whiffed the jump! Absolute embarrassment. Ah, the Duke. Oh, for... Alright, once I'm past the pillar and she's past the pillar, I just need to keep it moving.
Some of you questioned the stricter mining new taxes by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty? You're not supposed to be here.
Really? No, man. Who? Fucking who?
People of Karnaka. This is the Duke. Some of you questioned the stricter mining new taxes by the Grand Circonian Guard.
Oh my god, okay.
Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bale.
Whose place is this? Wait, have I been through here before? Yes, I have. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever.
I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints.
They say something's amiss.
Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them.
Yeah, he produced miners. Yeah, you guys hear that? Guys producing miners. Yo, who up producing miners? Y'all fucking or what? Okay, I don't really know if I want to go all the way back through just to go get a fucking safe, dude. Alright, give me payment.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I see you found the prototype.
Yeah, your buddy's dead, though. Damn, it's like my real-life animes. What is bro talking about?
I expect you'll be interested in payment First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools.
Yeah, of course.
And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
Oh, no need. I'll be getting everything for free anyway.
Come in, my friend.
Ancient Halberd, Deep Halberd, and an armored bullet. Ricocheting shots. Wow, the armored bullet, I need that so bad.
Upgrade plans for your gear.
Causes witches to flee or causes wolfhounds to flee? Wolfhounds tend to be more annoying in their placement, but getting witches to flee is really good, but stingers already do that. I'm gonna take the Deep Howl.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Also have to pick. The pistol bullet either becomes magnetized or armored. Ooh. Magnetized would probably be better if you're going loud. Dealing with Clockwork soldiers. Brother, you literally have to afford both. No. So under Masterworks, you can only pick one or the other. You can't have both, you have to choose one or the other. Yeah, bro thought I was stupid. Come on now. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Like, I'm an idiot, not a moron, okay? Come on now.
And keep a close watch on your coin.
I think you should keep a close watch on your behind, friend, because someone may or may not be sneaking up to steal your shit soon. Huh? Right, let's see if I remember how to get down into the basement.
It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose. Alright, well, it's not through here. Probably some door or something somewhere that leads down. Let's try find it. That's unfair. What's unfair? Life? Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Get over it, liberal. Puh. I spit on you. Puh. Now, how the hell do I get down there? Alright, new problem. I don't know how to get down into the sewer area that I need to in order to... Hey man, can you tell me how to get into the sewer down below, please? Thanks.
Sorry, we're closed.
No, you're not. I just... Oh, right, the payment.
Alright, we're open, but
Configurable grooving.
come back.
Oh, nice, Masterworks.
Take your time. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Piercing Insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve damage, or... Long Distance Lover. Perfect aim even when you change shots. Yeah, give me that. I forgot to take my payment. Whoops, that would have been really embarrassing. I just left it all there. Chat. I'm genuinely brain dead. Chat, your boy has no idea what he's doing. Somehow I've forgotten this. Not seeing nothing around here. Okay, let's go and have another look around again. Yeah, same dude. How does this open? Do I need to go find a crank or something and put it on there to raise the gate? That's it. I'm looking it up. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Everyone, you can make fun of me. Dishonored. Mission 5. Black Market. Then grab the turn wheel in the shop. There's a turn wheel in the shop? Guys, was I blind? And I just kept, like, missing it?
Why do you cover your face?
What?
What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry, please.
Oh my god! I didn't even spot it because it's in the perfect light placement to make it not look red. That's incredible. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Cheater next strikes again, my bad, y'all. Is what I would say. Dude, for like a little canal sewer thing, that water is remarkably clear. Look how many rats this is. Back at Dunwall, that'd be a swarm that'd attack you. I sure hope I didn't need to buy anything before I do this. I sure hope he's fully stocked in everything, because I can't buy once I do this. So this is kind of critical. Because I am out of, you know, things like, sleep darts. Yeah, he can stay nice and toasty. Perfect. Why did he flinch for you grabbed him? It's just a guarantee that, like, you won't get spotted unless you actively try. 2 sleep darts? Bro, I should have bought some more. So if I remember correctly, when you go to rob the final black market, you will actually walk into a trap if you're not careful. Because they know that someone's been robbing the black markets, they set up a trap for you. It's really funny. Oh my god, this guy was loaded, man. Holy crap. Not quite full up on everything like I hoped, given that I only have 4 sleep darts and 2 combustions, but we take what we can get, as I always say. Alright. Great vegetables. So we have the key to that one, or not the key, the code. That one safe. In hindsight, I should have just bought it and saved myself this trip, but oh well, things happen, right? We could try and go back for it, but I don't think it's a good idea. And it's not hard to go around the side, but I still have to contend with all those people and coming back in. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm done. I don't care about the safe in the lecture hall. We're finished here. We're on the verge of 5 hours. Knock out every bad guy, pick up his weapons, sell them to the guy at the defunct gas station. I don't think that's how it works. We don't sell weapons.
But Emily, there's something else.
Okay.
Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Okay, tell me later.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
Yeah, we discussed this.
Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road.
Okay.
To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now.
You skipped the message that did not go through. No, I accidentally skipped it. You're right. Give me one moment.
There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
Yeah, Megan, the way Megan Foster acts towards you is also, obviously, also changes based on your chaos as well. Which she'll be more reticent or more willing to open up based on high or low chaos. So if you're high chaos, she doesn't trust you as much. This reminds me, you know what I used to do in Deus Ex Human Revolution? What did you do in Deus Ex Human Revolution?
Yes.
Tell me.
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah! I'm sorry, I've been resisting the urge to make the joke the entire time. Bang! Perfect ghost. You're welcome. Aren't I so good? 4 out of 5 runes, 1 out of 1 outsider shrine, 7 out of 9 bone charms, half the money in the level, 2 out of 3 paintings, and 3 out of 4 blueprints. Bada bing, ba ba booyah, ba 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 ba. Sure negotiations. Got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. Parley with Delilah. Talk with Delilah Colvin after eliminating Brianna Ashworth, her right hand in the coven. Witch no more. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic. Black market heist. Entered the black market shop through the canal. Spying overseers. Found the outpost the Vice Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna Ashworth. I just said it. Oh, you knock them all out, pick up a pistol, shotgun, AR, SMG, and just go back and forth. That's so funny. It's even better because the ammo economy in that game is so tightly tuned. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, I did much of the same, dude. Especially given that in my stealth runs back then I was not dedicated to, like, not dropping bodies. So I was just knocking people out left and right. Didn't takedowns used to cost energy bars, though, if you wanted to do the stealth takedowns from, like, melee? Oh, that was so annoying. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the skiff to the Dust District.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Alright, so that's the setup for the next level we will not be doing today, because we're very close to 5 hours. I'm tired. This has been a fairly difficult run. I mean very difficult run. Oh, but yeah, did not find a souvenir from that level to bring home with me, unfortunately. Alright, we are not going to write in the travelogue this time, we're just going to save it there. Okay. Cool, that's going to be it. Can't do them all at once, otherwise the weapons just turn into ammo if you already have them on you. Yeah, you get like 3 bullets for your AR from someone's fully loaded magazine. It's hilarious. I love you, Deus Ex Human Revolution, but Mankind Divided is 1,000 times the better game, by far. Yeah, stealth takedowns needed recharging is just, I hated that until I got used to it. I still hate it even though I'm used to it. It's really stupid. I get it, but the resources in Human Revolution are terribly tuned, just in general. They force resource scarcity upon you just because they feel like it forces you to make meaningful decisions. And like, they're not wrong, but it's also just not done well. What I hated most when sleep darted enemy dies because they just roll off a fucking sofa onto the floor. Yeah, that happens all the time. I mean, in a lot of these games, that tends to happen. You just gotta be careful about how you put enemies down. Always, always, always. Is it not the same in Mankind Divided? You don't need takedown recharges? I don't think you do. It's been a while. I actually ghosted my way through Mankind Divided because it's just a more freeform game. Like, Human Revolution doesn't understand what it means to be an ImSim. Mankind Divided does. Mankind Divided makes it fully reasonable to do it in any which way you want. Like taser, sleep attack enemies, go for the stealth attacks. It's been a while since I played it. Maybe we'll get around to doing that on stream. But I just remember the stealth being 1,000 times better and 1,000 times more fun. Mankind Divided is just a better game. The best example I can give is, there's a big open world, and as part of that, you can go to your apartment. It's not a sectioned or petitioned off area. There's no loading screen. I did a side quest that had me go back to my apartment at one point, and I ended up being... People started storming my apartment. I got a heads up in advance. I got a bit of a warning. I could hear them outside. I had all of like 10 seconds before they would breach my apartment. Your objective is to either take out all those guys or escape the apartment. There are windows. So I just hopped out the bathroom window and escaped and evaded them. And that was mission complete. And it was excellent. It was really good. It plays like a real ImSim. Windows are actually windows. Doors are doors that can be tampered with. Right? Not everything requires a hacking minigame. There's multiple solutions to lots of problems. It's good stuff. I just really, really like Mankind Divided. I really remember genuinely loving that game. But yeah, anyway, enough gushing about that. That's going to be it for the stream today. So, we're going to call it there. We're near 5 hours. This has been quite the adventure. This has certainly been the challenge run. I need to finish... Yeah, I like the sound of that, but I need to finish Human Revolution first. You need to finish all the good games. Get through these games. There are so many good games out there, Yorski. Get to it. Get to it. But yeah. Alright, thank you all very much, everyone who came by, watched, chatted, interacted, or even just lurked. I'm grateful no matter what. Your support keeps me going. So of course a big thank you. And as always, thank you so much to all the people who watch the VODs. I know not everyone can catch my streams, given that they're at strange times for some of you. So yeah, bit of a toughie of a day for me. Tomorrow we'll aim to get through 2 or 3 more levels, and then that'll bring us to the finale. Maybe we'll finish the game. I don't think that's gonna happen. Cracking the slab is gonna take me a long time. I'm lying out my teeth. But yeah, alright guys, as always, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, day, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much, have a great weekend, and as always, I hope to see you again at the next stream. Bye bye!